headset constantly crackle in my ear.
Oh, that's
not very comfortable. Hello.
Hooray!
Just absolute silence.
I'm dead inside.
I'm what?
Hang on, my dad's calling me.
Oh. Adios. I'm doing pretty good. Oh god, you recovered it from... That was basically me like 5 seconds ago. It was great. I'm watching the game, so yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Don't say it. We're streaming. We can't say that. Yeah, we can't say it. Yeah, just say BCB. Listen. Those are also the initials, and then that, yeah, initials. Yeah.
What?
Sports. Yeah, sports. Yeah, I know BCB by another acronym by someone else, but for sports, yeah, definitely for sports. Let's go.
Hello. And is currently sick.
Yes, I'm currently sick.
Yeah, it's alright, bud.
I mean, yeah, it's like actually sick, my dude. Actually sick.
You know, I have been sitting here for the past 8 minutes thinking of what I was going to say, and nothing came up. I've been moving my grandma's furniture to assisted living.
Oh. Okay.
Also taxes as well. I did that too today.
Ah, the tax man.
So I had a fun Saturday.
Did you have fun going to people's homes?
Yes.
He likes to go to people's houses and steal their money. It's typical.
You're not supposed to know about that part.
What? I usually have to question why it is you put me on the spot right now, but so for okay, so roughly back on last session, there was a lot of shenanigans that came from Alvura being drunk. Essentially what happened was she got drunk. She decided she wanted to try and get some food for herself after not eating the entire time of being drunk and drinking. proceeded to go to the kitchen. She got herself into a bit of a tangle with a rope of sausages and some pots. There was a bunch of noise going on. Everybody else heard what was going on. There's like, the heck's going on here? And proceeded to go check the room to see what's going on.
She looks so hideous.
And Maple and Gurkval walk in. Maple just yells out to grab whoever this is, because they assume she's an intruder because, you know, currently tangled up in pots and a rope of sausages. Because dude, exactly. So while those shenanigans were happening, Maple yells out to grab whoever the supposed intruder is. Gurkval proceeds to try to attack them, fails the roll, critically fails as a matter of fact, proceeds to swing his weapon, misses, and proceeds to release said weapon, losing grip of it, and nails Maple in the face with it.
Hi, what's happening?
And then bringing on to Raphael, which I can pass it on to you now to explain that part.
Yeah. So basically, Raphael walks in. He's like, "Oh gosh, he just threw that thing, Gurkval, to me. Just threw his weapon towards Maple, and Gurkval's close to this spotted person. I don't know who this is. It couldn't possibly be It couldn't possibly be Silver. They look, yeah. And I inquired, "What are you doing?" And basically, they said, "Oh, there's a bit of an invader here, Raphael." And so all right, I'll deal with it. And after they told me that, I threw a knife, Hand of the Apprentice, at our invader, would-be invader, I'd say. And he really thought he did well. He attacked him, but apparently after he hooded her so hard, it took the pots and the sausages off of her. And Gavilan came up from behind and was like, "Omaira, mo shinde," and he blasted me through the window
with a cannonball.
With a cannonball of a gun. Gavilan, go ahead. What caused you to shoot Raphael?
I wanted to.
I mean, that's the most.
What did Gavilan what was he thinking when he came into the scene?
He saw that you had just attacked Alvura, whose name I did not forget. Also thought that you had attacked Maple. He decided to go. That's it. Silver?
Alright, go ahead, Silver.
Oh god. Anyway. After he had been launched out the window by a cannonball, and then of course immediately saying to, "Hey, let's calm down everybody and put your weapons down." Ironic situation. And because Alvura's drunk, she gets hacked off, rips out the weapon out her, which, may I add, not the thing you're supposed to do.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that. Yeah, I hooded her. I rolled so well. I knifed her in the boob apparently. Nice. That's what Raphael
But
did.
after that,
yeah.
But after that, she got hacked off. She tore out the weapon, proceeded to draw her own gun, leapt out the window after Raphael because she's out for blood now after that.
Oh yeah, and all the while Gavilan's like, "Stop, just keep calm, everyone." After shooting Raphael through the window. Yep.
You say here.
Gang, what's up? It's me.
What happened there once we went out into the
I
window?
went to get dinner.
Yeah. Nice. Listen. Maple what happened was the Maple cupped her boob, and then she had the wherewithal to, it's time to cast a fireball. Yeah.
And that soon became a mistake.
Was it a fireball or was it a?
Yes, it was a fireball.
A half Nelson? How does that even work?
Just grab him by the shoulders. Yeah.
Imagine a full Nelson and now do half of that.
It is both legs as well.
Ever seen a quarter Nelson? You double that to get a half Nelson.
Yeah, but with placing these days, it's really like 2.3 quarters.
Anyways, so she triggers a fireball, and then in the midst of all this, Gavilan's like, you know what? I'm just gonna cook some sausages for our friend here. And apparently that was the correct decision, shooting me out the window and cooking up some sausages. In which yeah, it turns out. Alvura really likes the sausages that Keat made, so she turned into a little fox and started eating all the sausages. And then we talked.
That's freaking cute.
I thought it was
no. It's fucking adorable.
well. It shouldn't be in a little
Look.
then.
If that's the only form they can take, it's still fucking cute.
If you don't want us to make you our pet, and stop being so cute in it.
We do that to make all the time, and he's a person.
I mean, I'll take for granted I do have an actual artwork of her in a fox form, so essentially there is a visual of how that would have been.
I forgot how that looks.
You must repost. You must repost.
I'll post it in the chat.
Go ahead. Go
ahead while I go look for the art.
Go, Keat, go.
Right. So then Alvura was still after that. Matt comes back.
Matt comes back. All right.
No,
Matt comes back. He tried to baton pass to you.
I can take it from here, Keat. So Matt comes back, and he just came back from a meeting with his. Yeah, take up with the nobles, and he was like, "Oh, you're on real short ice there, mister." So basically, they know about the entire Alvura situation that just occurred, and also everyone that's surrounding Matt has a higher probability of attacking Matt. They think of harming Matt, and they don't really like that. So we're really on our last. The mercenary group is on their last legs, on the last chance. If they screw up any further, they will be disbanded, according to Matt. And Matt's like, well, we might have to reorganize the way we do things here. He elevated Gavilan to a recruiter role, and he helped rekindle Alvura's fire, which apparently we didn't attend to before. We rekindled her fire, and she went off to the kitchen as he's berating us because apparently Alvura's still a bit drunk, apparently somehow. And as he's
She was
berating
at least
us,
unable to stand very well.
as he's berating us and be like, "Yeah, we have to really toughen things up around here." Apparently, she just wanders off out of nowhere and goes. She gets out of the window which was shot through, and she heads towards the lake. She went towards the lake, but she didn't want to get inside until something pulled her in, and someone. She was that drunk. She was that drunk. Oh, that's true. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. And in the meantime, Gavilan's like, "Oh, where's Alvura?" And starts heading out. And he went to the kitchen, doesn't see Alvura, and then it's like, "We need to find Alvura." And then he's like, "I have an idea." He heads outside. He sees Maple in the form of a tree, just sleeping about. He goes
And
up
starts
to Maple.
whisper screaming.
He just starts whisper screaming, "Maple! We need to find Alvura!" Immediately, Maple turns from hibernating tree form into Maple Leaf Terminator form, where he goes to try to find Alvura. The shades come on, the coat comes on. He's automatically given the Arnold Schwarzenegger accents, and goes on with Gavilan to try to find Alvura. Meantime, all what's just happening. Back at the base, Raphael got a message from his handy orb in the form of the Merid Ukta. So this Ukta person in the orb yells out to him, oh God, what's happening to Alvura?" Sorry, no, not Alvura. What's happening in the water? Yeah. Okay, yeah. What the hell is Aquaria doing? After Raphael inquires, heads towards the ball, he is directed towards the lake, where he, alongside the others, being Matt, would that be he, Matt, and was it me? Sorry, no, that was Maple. Yes, he, Matt, Seth, and basically the others all came alongside him into the plane of water, which was in that lake. They were able to breathe, and fortunately, they were able to find. Yeah, Violet. Ooh. Yeah, so basically, the group of Maple, they found Alvura. Maple and Gavilan, they found Alvura. They were taken to a prison, and apparently, at the behest of apparently Aquarius, they're almost yeah, at the behest of Aquaria, they're almost they were imprisoned, and then they were almost killed. But with the help of an air elemental, they were able to escape, and they're on the run now inside of a chasm. In the meantime, the other group, which just arrived to the plane of water, realizes, oh gosh, this is Aquaria. This is a new place, and realize, oh, Aquaria is nearby. For some odd reason, we should probably head towards there if something's going on. And that's where we went. Inside Aquaria, we were greeted nobly, but also in the sign-up book, there were some notable names. Matt, Can you give us what those names were and what they imply? This was at court. This is not sorry, not court. This is at the ambassador. Yeah. Basically, we came to the right spot for all the stuff to go down. The perfect spot for a safe state to appear. That's all right. That's all right. Mm-hmm. So hold up. Who were the people who were at the book who were signed up? Yeah. All right. So with those names in mind, what are our objectives because of those names?
I had found the art design, by the way. I had just been waiting until recap was done. At least for the people who don't remember the design of Alvura's fox form, I found the art for it. Have
Yay,
fun.
nice. Thank you. Go ahead,
I'm
Matt.
gonna look at the keeping. That mean we get to throw Aquaria under the bus? Well, regardless, I'm hoping that the bullshit gets cut down a bit. I'm tired of the bullshit.
Thank you. Mm. Mhm. It's probably because they're way higher level than us. Yeah. We're probably gonna die in that scenario, so we need to pick our. I don't know what that means, but they sound really intimidating. Oh, uh-oh. Lovely. Yeah, yeah. Basically, for today, which one will this group be doing? And for tomorrow, which one will they be doing? Bridge a gap, bridge a gap, bridge a gap, bridge a gap. I'm not sure, but I believe you are talking about save state, man. Damn it. Okay, go ahead. It's okay, man. That's all right. Oopsie.
Whoops.
What? Do.
That's all, folks.
No.
Is this like the third time this has happened?
Do you have to manually set it every frickin' time?
How?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically, do you want a quick run through all of our introductions again? Like just now, or we're talking about recap? Which one do you want me to do?
Recap the recap.
Recap the recap. Let's go.
All right, Alvura went drunk. We attacked her accidentally. Afterwards, Matt was like, "Oh, what are you doing? This is the last chance. No more fuck ups. We have to disband everything." Alvura goes out, wanders again. She apparently goes to the plane of water. Both two groups of us go out towards the plane of water, head into the plane of water. One group is arrested. They got with Alvura. They escape with the help of an elemental from prison, while the other is at the ambassador's place, where all these people are around, and all these Chelseacs people, the Chelseacs general is and particularly important people are at. We two goals for us. One, at the ambassador's place, they need to maintain their neutrality of the bridge of the plane of water so that Pandarin does not get attacked from the sea. And two, on the other hand, the other group needs to talk with the water elemental. Am I correct with this?
No, we need to break free the original water elemental lord.
Yes.
Okay, yes,
Okay.
yes.
So
And that's
this
what we're
week
doing
we are
today.
using a
Yeah.
reduced audio quality because I can't fucking get the video broadcast to work. Finally, I am free. Anyways, sorry about that. Of course, just a quick rundown of everyone once again. Maple, say hi.
Hi again.
Sas.
Who am I? None of
Keat.
your business.
I once again have nothing to say.
Shadow.
I'm sick.
And
tired of
Silver.
being sick.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow,
So,
wow, wow.
I'm sorry I wasn't talking for all of that. Anyways, I am going to take a quick second because I need to prepare myself to get into this. So
We need to do mic checks in the beginning.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
only
video
30
session.
minutes,
Yeah.
honestly. So I typically do, but I thought it's a It's a new system. Anyways, be right back, everyone. Yup, and we're back. So, do you ever just... Here's a little tip for you as a player and a GM. If you give something a magical item, make sure you know everything it does. Because sometimes it's just the Deus Ex Machina you're waiting for. So, before you all head to bed for the night, Matt sort of, does that thing with his fingers where he raises two of them, like, curls them inward and, like, come here for a second motion, towards you, Raphael. Points, come here. And he says, chop, chop, we don't have all night. So, and he just sort of, like, pops out the necklace he's wearing. I forgot I had this for a second. Do you know what this is? That is a crafting check, or an arcana check, or occultism, actually. Yep. Okie dokie. You know that is a greater pendant of the occult. It grants +2 item bonus to occultism checks, but more importantly, it allows the user to cast guidance as an innate cantrip, as well as dream message once per day. What dream message does is it allows to send a 1-minute message to someone while they are in their sleep. So if the person is not currently asleep, then sending the message will, put the message in their next dream. It's a pendant. It's a necklace, yeah. I am. So I've got a minute. However, for some reason, it takes 10 minutes to cast this spell. And it's one of those things where I'll need someone at the door explaining what the fuck is going on. And I'm going to need you to lie through your teeth, probably. It will be a lot of mana that's coming out of pretty much nowhere. So they're going to be worried either that A, we're planning something, and I'm not too concerned about that, or B, there is some sort of unique creature in here that is trying to kill us. I'm also not too concerned about that. I'm more just concerned that they're going to be checking in on us, period. Yes, it is. I have no clue. Roll with punches. So, Matt pulls out the necklace. He starts chanting and sort of meditating. You see his sort of arms in the air, not really in like that stereotypical thing, but just sort of looks like he's cupping them somewhat and like twirling them in this circular motion, like the rotator cuff is just moving, and you hear this chanting. You're not quite sure what language it's in, so sounds like generic spell chants. But in the middle of this, you all hear a knock, knock, knock on your door, and Matt did say this would probably be a possibility. Which one of you or Shadow is going to be the first person to open this? This is the head butler of this manor. I was curious as to what the large amount of mana you are using in that room is currently about. Ah. You are definitely going to need to make one, but tell me what you say, because it does affect the DC. Ah, well, lad, I can understand that, but, why is he having trouble sleeping? Oh, wait. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I fucking forgot to unmute you guys. I thought I did. So,
No!
quick recap. Sas is stalling.
No!
Sas is... I fucking hate this session. But yeah, quick recap. Blah, blah, blah. The wizard's doing good things and deceiving. So, recap the conversation so far, Sas.
Right, so we're at the ambassador's place basically. Matt is currently trying to send a guidance with the pendant, and Raphael is trying because of the mana it produces that Matt is trying to do. It's called to the attention of Butler, and right now, right in this scene, Raphael is trying to dissuade the Butler from checking in, from really just or reporting anything. It's kind of, yeah. I'm trying to convince him not to talk about what's happening.
And for the sake of it, can you repeat your last couple of lines?
All right. Hi. Who's there? I speak from beyond the door before without opening it, and the butler responds, "Oh, hello. We're noticing that your room is exuding a lot of mana. We like to inquire." And Raphael's basically like, "Oh, Matt's been dealing with a bit of an issue regarding his sleep. So basically, what we're trying to do is to basically wear him out, use up all his mana, so he can go to bed. That's what helps him go to bed." And that's where we left off.
Oh.
Gosh.
And then he asked, "Oh, well, why is he having trouble going to sleep, lad? What's wrong?"
That's a big. That's the mystery to us. And when I asked him, it regarded some let's say it's might be
it
having
sounds
a bit
like
of
trouble
PTSD.
in paradise.
It sounds like a bit of PTSD, to be honest, but I will say I don't know entirely. This is
I remember my ex-wife.
Oh. Well, maybe there are some marital issues between Matt, but I haven't heard anything. It's really difficult for me to understand what is currently ailing him. I wouldn't exactly disturb him. He's my boss, so.
I do understand that, lad. However, I would like to point out that as the butler of this fine establishment, I will need to talk with him in the morning, because while, yes, there isn't anything overtly wrong with the amount of mana being used, it just seems to be coming from nowhere.
I'll be sure to notify him in the morning so he can talk to you in the morning. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, we will talk to you all in the morning. Also,
all right.
There is a breakfast plan for about, I'll have one of the maids escort you to the room when it's ready. I would heavily recommend not missing it. And he sort of, giggles heartily and is like, ugh.
Can I make a perception check on his giggle? Or
yes.
I feel like it's a bit...
Well, first of all, make me a deception check, because we'll see how...
Sure.
We'll see.
Can I...
Yeah, you have hero points for a reason.
I'm gonna hero point
that's a reason.
Fuck. Okay.
So he obviously sees through what you're doing, but doesn't seem to care.
Okay. So now can I perceive or?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Perceive that giggle. Sense motive.
Sense motive?
That is perception. So, honestly, he honestly doesn't seem to buy that you... Okay, so here's how he seems to misconstrue what is going on. He knows you are lying, that it's not problems with sleeping, because he has some... He's an occult caster. He knows
Oh,
what is
great.
being
So he
cast
knows
behind
that
that
I'm lying.
door.
I know that
He knows,
I'm lying.
however, what he currently thinks is happening, based upon how bad you are lying, is that you were saying that there's some little marital problems going on. So you have both failed to lie to him. However, he
I dissuaded him towards something else.
He
so it's a
failed
different time.
upwards.
Yeah,
I
He failed
upwards.
upwards.
you
basically-
instead of like failing and not raising any suspicion, you've basically talked all of yourselves into like some group therapy session, whether you want it or not.
Well,
So
no.
task failed successfully.
I'll need to keep that in mind. Need to do a group session
Yup.
and find a way to fix that.
Oh, don't worry, you won't be dealing with it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just creating shenanigans for Sunday.
Yes.
Anyways, so as far as the air elemental boys, I have to ask you two, what is the first thing you're doing? Because currently you've been put through the ringer for like a full fucking day.
For the air elemental boys, can you...
Gavilan and Maple.
I-
And
Yeah, what are they
Alvura, technically.
What are you three doing?
Oh, 1 second. I am getting called upon, so 1 second.
That's good because I have no idea what we're doing.
Do you remember me?
Well, you better start talking.
Oh, man doesn't know. How about you, Silver?
Honestly, I'm not really that sure what we're doing either. All I know is we're just getting out of the place, and there wasn't really much specified after that.
Yeah, now
Unless I forgot, but who knows?
We just
Sorry, had to lock the door behind someone. Anyways, what did I miss?
we were apparently they have a bit of trouble recalling what exactly they were doing upon escaping from their prison.
Getting the ability to breathe in the rest of the plane of water, a swim speed, and learning about their new goal, while finding some out-of-the-way place where they can converse without getting outright eaten or attacked by anything. So you're in a safe spot. However, you've been through a lot.
You're safe, but also you're kind of tired because you kind of escaped. You were kind of almost tortured, you know?
Oh, no, they were mentally tortured, but not physically.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are pretty irked.
So, Sir Gavilan, what are you doing as the second in command, and thus in command of this situation? What is your
Well, I don't really know where we are or what we're doing.
And the air elemental, she's
I
just sort
know
of face palms
rough
and says,
location.
do you get like this at this time of day always?
I'm sorry, it's not normal for me to be kidnapped by water.
He is like this always.
Oh, right, you mortals
No
need
matter
to
the scenario, he's
sleep.
always like this.
Right, I forgot. Mortals. Anyways, I don't need sleep in order to rest. So, why don't you all sleep and I'll keep watch?
Okay.
Okay. How do you guys do that? You know, having a body made completely out of mist-like air, it's sort of hard to know.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that one turns into a tree.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not doing that for a while. That's not gonna work here.
I'm sorry, Mabel. It's gonna be a long night for you.
Thank you, thank you.
So, are you
Probably
all
be a hard time
asleep
for me too.
yet? Or you seem pretty much like you were 5 minutes ago. And she just keeps asking you that question until she stops getting responses.
Oh no, we've died.
No, she's just an air elemental who doesn't know how the circadian rhythm works.
Sleep? What's that?
Yeah, basically. So, you all fall asleep. But in the middle of your rather, unnormal dream sequence, Gavilan, you just get a message. You see Matt pop in out of nowhere. You're enjoying some random weird dream, I'm sure. Suddenly, Matt just pops in and is like, "Hey, look, don't have a lot of time to explain. Can't really.
What's going on? I can explain. Don't look at
Look, I have a minute to explain this. Okay, send me ascending tomorrow morning, and we will communicate from there. We need to coordinate, and I think I might be able to get you more appropriate backup. Okay, bye. Just to prove that this is indeed me, honestly, how the hell would you know otherwise? Bye."
You have 30 seconds. Oh, okay.
And that's your night of sleep. That's the only thing you guys need to worry about.
All right. So as we're all sleeping, what's happening then?
Well, the important thing of note at the moment is Gavilan getting that message in his dreams.
Got a text message,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
No, like a voice call in the middle of his dreams.
Oh, voice call.
Yeah.
The voice call is to send a text long distance.
Yes.
All right.
In voice call. Imagine he declines.
What happens in the quote-unquote morning? I don't know how time works under here, so...
So, we'll first go to the other group, Gavilan. All your dreams were pretty normal to you, except for that weird bit during the night.
What was that?
Yeah,
You wonder?
Matt usually doesn't show up in my dreams. Well, I suppose I should send ascending.
Okay, so you have 25 words to work with. The gist of what he's asking you is, what are you doing? And, just asking you what you're doing, actually. Because he figures you'll find appropriate help from there.
Dear Matt, to whom it may concern, we are currently with a air elemental in... Where are we?
The
Chasm.
the chasm. Yeah, the chasm.
In the castle.
Chasm.
Chasm. Things are not going well. Stop.
How many words is that? You only have 25.
I think that's like 22. Even without all the fuck-ups.
Yeah. 3 words! Explain your situation. What's your goal?
In 3 words?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Foobar.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
So Matt just says, okay, but what the fuck are you doing down there?
Oh, Alvura?
Yeah, here's the thing. Another spell slot is going to have to get burned now because it's 1 send, 1 response.
Thank you, Gavilan.
What did you want me to say?
Well, honestly, if you want to go back a couple of seconds, freeing Elemental Lord would be the apt 3-word description of what your current quest is.
Well, yeah, but he's also doing that. He knows that.
No, he doesn't.
We do not.
He's doing something completely different.
This elemental. We don't know you were with an air elemental.
Yeah.
We are freeing an air elemental with another air elemental.
No. Like, you have 3 words, and all you know is you're freeing an Elemental Lord. Free Elemental Lord would be the apt 3 words. Okay. So Matt says, okay, give me like 2 hours. I'll get you some better help than an Alvura that can't do anything underwater and nothing else. Bye.
Would you rather have a minute to talk or 25 words?
The only reason, technically, there's a 10-minute Dream Council. Yeah, that's like a 7th level spell, and it's absolutely amazing. Anyways,
Also, as upon, yeah, go ahead.
So, we are going back to the embassy, and Matt's like, okay, so before we get ready for the day, Raphael Shadow, I'm sending you into the Abyss. You have any questions?
I'm just going to inform you what was said last night. Basically, I told him that there was something, you had a couple of problems, apparently, in regards to, like, and what you're doing to resolve that is basically using up your mana before bed. That's why I told the butler. So he might have not took to my lies pretty well. Sorry.
It's fine, but answer
He
my
needs to
question
talk to you,
first.
apparently.
How do you two feel about getting thrown into the Abyss?
Why?
Because I need to swap one of you out for Alvura, and honestly, it's Gavilan, and Maple. And that requires a bit of a... They're freeing an Elemental Lord. He says, like, and he said...
Okay,
No,
right.
he messages that to you. He's freeing an Elemental Lord. We sort of need someone with moral backbone down there.
Imagine that ascending from Gavilan, who has disappeared to who knows where, and it just says freeing Elemental Lord. The amount of sirens that would go off from that statement.
No, you had everything before the foobar part. Free Elemental Lord is just the last 3 words. There's still a lot of sirens, because
you talked a lot, and then there were 3 words at the end, and it just said freeing Elemental Lord.
I thought I had 75 words.
I thought it was 25.
I thought you said 75.
I thought it was 150.
No, sending's only 25.
Yep.
Probably would have started this a bit differently then.
What horrors am I about to
Honestly,
see
though,
there?
it seems like it'd be in character for you to forget up until, like, the last 3 words and get some, like, you have 3 words left. Use them carefully.
What
Internal squawking.
So Matt, basically Raphael's like, what eternal damnation have they put themselves in? Please help me.
So, yeah, I'm sending you and Shadow in there, but I have to find a way to make this intriguing to Aquaria so that she'll bring one of you back.
Can't you just give us something like a teleportation scroll?
1, I do not have the ability to give you a teleportation scroll. 2, I don't know where they are.
Oh, crap.
I searched the party bank. Do we somehow have one?
No, that would be out of our budget.
Damn.
So, also, if one of you comes back from that group, I'm pretty sure we're all dead. So, I need to pre-clear this with a Mad Marid.
A Mad Marid.
Well, yeah, Aquaria.
Oh.
Anyways, how bad did this guard take your lies exactly?
From what I was able to overhear of the conversation, it sounds like everything went swimmingly in the wrong direction.
Please do tell Raphael.
I'm so, why are you asking?
How did he take the lies in the right way in the wrong direction?
It's basically I basically told him, again, I tried to make it so that, you have a bit of a problem you're resolving. And basically, upon me telling the butler this, he responds with, "Oh, well, breakfast is tomorrow this morning." Giggles in a way that totally is not totally sensing that he detects the lie, basically. And apparently, I perceived his giggle. I was like, "Oh, wow." He probably thinks this giggle is... So he probably thinks I'm full of crap, but at least he doesn't think we're sending something to someone.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
That's cool.
I'm going to meet with the matriarch of the household very quickly. I would ask for your help, however, I think you two have done enough already, so I'll be back.
My apologies. You're gonna have to resolve it with the butler also. Take care.
So Matt walks up, exits the door, and about 20 minutes later, he comes back. Not like walking through the door, but like being teleported there. And he's like, "Okay, let me summarize the conversation I had." So I walk into Aquarius' office, and I see her there, doing nothing, because that's totally normal. So I walk up, sit down at her desk. Hold on, I'm getting to it. And she sits down too, and is like, "Oh, so great that you finally put the pieces together." I asked her what the heck she means by that, and apparently, you ever heard of a double bluff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so she outright lied to the people who had captured our friends. She actually was going to be sending them forth into some suicide mission. In exchange, if they fail, some crime lord gets a wish. And if we fail here, they also get the wish. So, in other words, to make a game out of this whole concept of being able to get an all-powerful wish from a very powerful Merid, capable of making things happen, she brought in opposition. So, we are toys on a nice little chessboard, playing a three-sided game.
This is what an ambassador does? Is every ambassador like this?
So, Marids tend to just do things they enjoy, fuck everything else, including with how they fuck with you for wishes. So, for instance, if a Marid actually likes your wish, they might not even charge you. But if a Marid likes your wish, it's probably a bad idea too. So, anyways,
I'll keep that in mind.
So, anyways, you have about an hour to prepare your spells and gear before getting teleported. Good luck.
Oh, great. All right.
And technically that timer started about 5 minutes ago.
Oh my
So, go, 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 go!
All right, so let's see. My spells.
And this is why I play Dragon or 3-Dragon Ante.
What works in the water? What works in the water?
Not fire, not acid. Everything else pretty much fine. Fire fails automatically, acid damage resistance. I will send you a quick list. We will be right back. So we are back, and you guys have prepared what you need to in the day. Well, pretty much. As you are preparing, you suddenly feel a very distinct change in water temperature around you. And as you do, you see Keat, or you see Gavilan and Maple in front of you. And suddenly, in this moment, while Alvura seems to have been preparing her stuff, and you guys have been preparing your stuff, you suddenly blink and Alvura is replaced with Shadow and Raphael, like, instantaneously.
Well, where are we?
I think you mean at the moment, gargle, 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 and then you get, yeah, then, you know, you feel a hand smother both in your faces for a second, and then you can finally start breathing again.
Hey, Sal, Hey, Raphael, what are you doing here?
I forgot that people need to breathe oxygen when they're not from the plane of water. Interesting.
Where are we? What did Matt bring me
We're
to?
in the plane of water.
I know. Yeah.
We are currently in a we are currently in a place where you probably should not be. And the fact that reinforcements have come and taken away someone means that there's more to this story. At least it feels that way. As far as who I am Sama Sophia, air elemental attendant to the good elemental lord of air.
How did you come to know how did you come to meet our friends here?
Oh, we broke out of prison together.
As you do.
I look towards Gavilan.
He was a prison bitch, apparently.
Gavilan.
I don't know how to respond to that.
That fits way too well.
I look towards Maple. What have you been doing? What have you guys been
Getting
doing?
arrested.
Trying not to die. We've been doing pretty well so far.
We're here in Bikini Bottom.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
So, you sort of hear a loud booming voice like, God damn it, not another group of you people!
Where is that coming from again?
Whatever it sounds like it's large and staring directly at you as you look out of, like, one of the entrances of the cave and you just see the darkness turn into, like, a golden eye.
That's new, by the way.
Yeah, I was sleeping until someone mentioned a bad joke. What the fuck is going on here?
May I ask, I say to the bright light, may I ask who you are?
And, you just hear a sudden, like, gap as if a huge spot of the water had just been emptied and a bunch of water rushing back into it. And then you see a blue, skinned, green-haired, big-ass human-looking dude carrying 2 scythes walk into the room. And he's like, one second, let me change screen so you and the audience both have an idea of this wonderful, wonderful personality.
I have no idea what this person looks like. Oh, lovely.
Oh no, he's hot.
And his sides are flipping into each other.
Yes.
Truly is powerful.
He says, well, Outlanders, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aegir. I am one of the 2 serpents of this rift. Now, what is your business here? What did you say?
He doesn't look like a serpent.
Well, yeah, I shifted out into a more suitable form for you normal people.
Gavilan, you may do your magic.
Nah, I still don't know who any of you are. Don't act like we're friends. I told you my name. Now tell you me who you are before my scythe started chopping.
Yes, because I'm Gavilan Pollero.
Okay,
This
cool.
is Raphael.
Nice to meet you, Raphael.
That's me name.
Um,
I have no idea what the other guy is.
It's
The-
Maple.
That-
Maple.
That's Maple.
Come
Maple
on.
Lee-Fay. And
You're
I
Shadow.
don't actually know what the other guy's name.
Shadow.
No, not him.
Yes.
No, I know Sama. This is the second time down here. Get
Oh,
caught the
great.
first time, buddy? And she just rolls her eyes and is like, don't fucking ignore me, bitch! And he seems to start getting agitated. You have like 20 seconds to think of something now.
How?
We need
Yeah.
to let Alvura know that she has to return.
No, Alvura is in the next session. Do not worry about what you do not need to worry about. Currently,
Well,
you are
Oh.
facing a humanoid sea serpent who is capable of dual-wielding two-handed weapons.
we're in the middle of a palace
uh,
with someone that he would know would be a prisoner,
I thought we were
and
in
he
the castle.
doesn't like.
I don't know
I've
exactly
got-
what's going on, to be honest. I thought that the serpent was getting mad at Alvura. and-
No, he was getting mad at the air elemental around you.
Yeah.
Because she just seems fed up with the guy, and that does not seem to be the right answer. He seems
Soma
really
Sophia.
hot-headed and temperamental.
The only thing I can think is bad, so we're not doing that.
Let's try
I'm
to.
I'm gonna ask if like what the relationship between the two of them are, because apparently this is like the freaking like bad.
Tell me how you're saying
Yo.
it in character. It sort of actually matters. Because you are not rolling for this. You are role-playing this shit. Because this is something you either are going to very quickly hit R to reset, or you're going to succeed at. Pass fail.
I'm gonna ask.
Say it in character, Carl. We're role-playing.
Well, I know, but I'm saying who I'm saying each of them to. To the Air Genasi, the female.
Soma Sophia.
I'm gonna ask. Why are you giving this guy the cold shoulder? And to the guy is.
Which order are you asking these questions then? Because that also matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask in the exact order I'm saying, because if she says why, it's like once she says why, the plan was to ask him something along the lines of, and why does this agitate you so much? Because I assume that she has a perfectly valid explanation, but my second question to him might alter based on her response.
So she says, I don't really have a good answer to what he's saying. And she messages this to you as well as saying, you have about 5 seconds till he goes berserk. I would address him.
Okay.
This is like trying to bullshit a prison guard while you're trying to escape
Okay.
prison in a jumpsuit.
I'm going to go ahead and ask him, isn't it all right just not to have an answer?
And he seems to go from pissed to, like, really confused. He's like, that's really deep. Guess you got a point.
How long have you been hanging around here?
How old are you?
Around 20s, yeah.
So you see, about 4,000 years?
Oh.
I mean, this has become my home recently because that bitch moved in. So I can't let her have nice things.
What do you do here?
I mess with my enemy.
Your enemy.
Yeah, the bitch Aquanai. Fucking moved in next door, ruining the whole
I don't
plate
know
of
who
water.
that is.
That's good. Don't know who that is. It's never a good thing.
Alright.
She's always just trying to help random people as if it's a good and righteous thing to do.
How dare her? Where is she? We'll teach her a lesson.
Oh, buddy, the
But-
plans I've got, you don't need to get involved in.
You've been here for 4 millennia? For
Yeah.
just her?
Yeah. Well, you see, about 2 years, about 2 years after the creation of the Plane of Water, she killed one of my offspring, so I murdered her entire family.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh,
Is there
dear.
something wrong with that? You got a problem, pal?
Not exactly. No, you're good.
Good. And now I never let her have anything nice because that was my favorite son. His name was Tutu.
All right then.
Amazing name.
Yeah,
Amazing
I agree.
name.
It was my best name. My wife named all our other children. I haven't seen her since the beginning of time, pretty much.
Can Raphael try to make a check to see if anything is regarding this elemental lord that that Gavilan has been talking about? Whether it's our new friend, Scythe
The dude right
friend
next
here.
to us?
Yeah, no,
Sorry?
this is a sea serpent, and he
Yep.
seems to have a fucking agenda against another sea serpent. And
Okay, so
if
against
you were to classify this person as a particular class, he would be a giant instinct barbarian.
Do I think that he know anything about our elemental lord?
We are not asking him about the elemental lord.
Yeah, I
That
was
is-
about to say that's a horrible idea to even think about. Because as far as you know this person, all he said is, fucking that bitch wants to help people.
I
It's a
know,
good
I
thing.
know, I understand.
Also, he hasn't seen his wife since basically the beginning of time, as he put it. So, Father of the Year, probably.
I understand. I understand that he's probably very angry.
You want to make a knowledge check to see if you know anything about him. Is that what I'm getting?
I was just trying to see if I can. I thought it was like more society. It'd be like, oh, is he? think he-
Society would be a harder check. Try an Arcana or Nature check.
Okay. One moment. Do.
What do you roll?
Uh-oh.
26. Do any of you have something akin to dragon lore, perhaps? Stairs.
Possibly be.
No
Raise
idea.
my hand questioningly.
Look at your sheet and tell me if you have it.
I
mean,
don't think I have it.
know
I
a
mean,
little bit
considering everything, I think it might as well have been. Oh, also
That's all right. So basically,
off my screen.
Honestly,
Basically-
with your background, yeah, sure, give yourself dragon lore.
What was
Yeah, I was
presented
just
was-
like, okay.
As far as I know, I only know that this is a sea serpent, lived for thousands of years.
Yeah,
has a
seems like a
big
pretty
heart.
chill dude. Totally
Pretty-
not like there's stories written about him.
All right, yeah.
Honestly,
as far as I
though,
know-
since I am giving away dragon lore because I figured Carl's character would have already had it, I will tell you for this for free. Carl, this is a very common fairy tale that your mother probably told you about elemental-based dragons. And you are both excited to meet a actual like folk tale, but you're horrified
Mhm.
because you're meeting the quote unquote monster. You
being the
also
monster of the folktale.
yeah, the monster of the folktale. You would also know that this tutu was actually so what this child was killed because it was trying to kill one of Aquanai's children. And that she didn't actually kill it, but rather Aegir got pissed off that, you know, Aquanai just told him to go home. And decided to kill him and Aquanai's entire family. Any questions?
Seems reasonable.
Like, if you have, since you have that free detect evil thing, yeah, this guy registers on a massive, on a massive scale. Now,
So I could-
however, you
Alright.
definitely should not fight this person
How
because
the
he'll
heck?
wipe the floor with you.
How the heck do we get out?
Basically, it's I look at Ring doesn't glow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ring doesn't glow.
Got it.
Wipes head. Wipes sweat off head.
Sweats profusely
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
That
the water.
airplane
Yes.
meme. But
Mm,
honestly,
yeah.
he probably honestly there is another weird thing. He walks up to you, looks at your rings like, "Oh, you wear Sapapsu. I like the guy. He had my vote back in the day. Anyways, see you guys later.
Bye. Good luck with the whole destroying the other dude thing.
Okay.
I will quietly explain what that dude is now.
Okay, who was he?
Yeah,
roleplay.
Let's just say, have you ever heard of a folk tale that you're told as a little kid, and then you just never expected it to be real until you actually meet the damn bastard that was actually like the BBEG of the story?
Which folktale is
No,
this?
that has never happened to me.
I will recount the tale as accurately as I can remember it, just for posterity reasons.
So, honestly, the gist of this tale is it's just a story to scare straight the horrifying nature of elemental dragons to non-elemental dragons. So, your sea serpents, your cloud serpents, your fucking underworld drakes, all that shit. Yeah, they are on a whole nother level compared to other dragons. While they are not innately evil or good, they, that is actually more horrifying than being able to see, this guy's silver, he's cool, versus, this dragon's white, I'm dead. You actually have to have a conversation in order to figure out how fucked you are. Anyways, however, Aquanai would be a perfect person to start reaching out towards. However, that is a good way on how you go about doing that, because you have to find Aquanai. You have to then get in contact with Aquanai, and I will point out that the minute you do so, if Ager somehow random chances happens upon you, you might be very dead. So, questions?
Okay.
Can we go to the Elemental Lord now?
No, let's go to that good sea serpent who we said was just over there.
Well, that sea serpent is gonna allegedly, Aquanai, allegedly will help us bring. Aquanai might know something about this elemental lord you're talking about. So, it didn't sound like our friend who just came across us knew anything about it.
Oh no, so the air elemental peeks in for a second. It's like, actually,
not you. I meant.
No, I was explaining something actually.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I went towards the wrong side of the chasm. I meant to go see Aquanai first. Which is why I wasn't trying to say anything, because honestly, I did not think it would have that kind of connotation. Anyways, I do know of a quick way to go see Aquanai, however, that requires us to sneak back into the city. Any questions?
Oh dear. I mean, these folks, you guys already were chased out. Now you're asking them to go back in.
Not exactly. There's an okay, so I can't really point it out
secret
because
tunnel?
Yeah, secret tunnel, yeah. So I don't know if any of you can see like clearly without your little lights, but and he points towards where the eye was, and he points there, and he's like, if you look really carefully out in the distance there, you'll see an underground part to the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Which part of the city do you
So,
want us to
in
get?
other words, Shadow, what you see off in the distance is a couple of towers there. And it looks a bit different than what you've been seeing in the actual city, implying that when they mean underground, they mean like underground in two senses. And considering what you would know about the whole situation, that you are one of three pieces. 1, Elemental Lord. 2, Mob Boss. 3, you. Questions?
What's 3? Ute?
3, you guys.
Us guys, okay.
So, great. So we might have to go ahead and run in with the mob bosses.
Is that a problem? Is something going on I should know about? Sama just
apparently there's a bet going on.
What's the bet?
Yeah, what's the bet? No, Raphael, you would know
Uh,
about this. This was what Matt was saying.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Recap for you, because apparently you forgot. These guys have been sent on a suicide mission to do something.
Free the elemental
I
Lord
don't
of Water.
remember. Yeah. To free the elemental Lord of Water. And there are two factions currently, or there's
Bet? Okay.
two contingencies for a wish from Aquanai, which is
Aquaria.
your Aquaria. You guys fail, and Matt's team fails. Both of us have to succeed for no wish to be granted.
But yeah, I didn't know that was a bet. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's a literal
To be
bet.
fair,
and
it was put as
an
a
all-powerful
game.
wish is currently on the line.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I knew that was happening. I just didn't know it was. Yeah, anyways, go ahead. Yeah.
So
No.
currently, the mob boss is currently situated in a perfect place to checkmate. That is currently what you are being proposed at.
yes. As in, the mob boss will literally try to stop us, because if he stops us, he gets the wish. So
Yeah, we're trying to get the wish.
No, you're
Sorry.
trying to get
no, we're
no
trying
one
to
get
stop
the
him
wish.
from get the wish.
My apologies. Yeah.
Honestly, she would probably have jokingly offered a wish to you guys in return, but raise your hand if you know how that tends to
Aquarius.
go for you guys.
Pretty well.
Aquaria.
Absolutely shittily.
As acts in a
It
chaotic
went well
way.
for me.
Yeah, honestly.
I
it
know how
did.
well that went for me.
So, you guys now need to think of a way to get to the other side of said place without the shortcut. Luckily, you have a handy dandy Maple who can be your Sherpa.
Maple, turn
surprisingly.
into a tree. I'm joking. Don't do that.
You got it, pal.
No!
that won't work.
Water tree, water tree.
You're not.
Honestly,
Seth,
I might let you replace that with being able to turn into a forest of kelp. That would actually be sort of hilarious.
Yo.
It's just, while you're here, magic somehow weaves into your little leaves and turns it into little
Kelp tree, kelp tree.
And your maple leaves
It's-
are more like kelp. Your maple leaf is currently more like a bit kelpy in terms of like, you know.
Me, Kelpie G.
Yeah, your kelpy G
Oh my
this
God.
time around.
God. Oh
Anyway.
no.
What about Maple would help us with getting to the?
So there are a couple of checks I'll need you to make, and let's just say, depending upon your degrees of success and failure, you could find yourself getting no fights, getting into a hostile situation you'll need to talk yourself out of, or getting into a boss fight with the guy you just saw.
Doo-doo. Okay then.
Yeah, so here, let me give you a rundown. A crit failure will automatically trigger the worst result.
Oh boy, what checks do I need to...
I will tell you that in a second. 2 failures will lead to the same worst result. And a single failure will lead to you needing to talk your way out of a situation.
A success means nothing happens.
A success means nothing happens, and a crit success will negate 1 failure or crit failure.
Cool. All right. Ready to go.
So the first question, the first check I need you all to make is a very simple survival check.
Maple, no.
Honestly, I only need to take one of your results, so a 31 is a basic success. I am going to
stop making it
ignore
worse,
that.
Keat.
Gavilan, you're not trained.
Keat, why?
Also,
Yeah.
I only need 1 check for each of these, so
Yeah, we're going with Sas.
yeah. The
Hello.
second check I'm going to need is an athletics check.
I got a train.
Ooh, something I
Anyone-
think am I good
Yeah.
at this? Oh, hell yeah, I'm really good at this.
Acrobatics.
35, sucker.
Yep, we're taking that. We're
Yep.
taking shadows.
And finally, I need a stealth check.
Oh, that's me. That's all me, unless
Go
you guys
stealthy
got something.
boy. I only got trained. Go ahead.
I got master fucker. 35.
All right.
So,
We're taking that.
The
Raphael...
paladin, no one expects the paladin to be stealthy. That's why I like it so much.
So, basically, here's the gist of things. You all realize that you're at point here based on the map. You need to get to point here. And the quickest way to do so without running into schools of random dangerous creatures and pissing off Aegir by him putting together what you're doing is a route that leads sort of along the edge of the abyss. Or, not the abyss, the chasm. So,
Chasm.
like the trench. The trench. Yeah, because it's a C4
All right.
trench, yeah.
We're just going around the edge of the trench.
Yes. And in order for... So, the athletics check is basically for one of you, during this little journey, one of you is basically making sure to do a bit of extra swimming throughout all this, making sure people are getting, rations, whatever they need throughout this journey, because you have to keep going through this one burst, right? So one of you has to do this whole thing where you are going up and down the line, making sure people are fed and everything throughout the entirety of this. So Shadow's doing a good job at that. And then one of you also has to be doing the process of covering your tracks as you go, because you're not swimming throughout the entirety of it, but also there is this weird thing, sort of aroma you're giving off as you're leaving. So a
Very
quick
tasty.
stealth check gets rid of that sort of aroma. So
Yeah.
what you manage to avoid, the first check, you manage to avoid Aegir being able to find you. The second check makes it so you're able to get there in one day, which is the important part.
Woohoo.
And the third check is to stop a, why don't I just show you what prize you didn't win? This'll be fun.
Let's see.
Yay.
See what we didn't win. Did it?
One of you seems to have had some rations leaking.
Oh.
It's
No.
that shark.
It's not
It's
just
a-
any shark. It's a megalodon.
A megalodon.
Yeah, look at the harpoons on its back. That's the scale we're dealing with.
There were harpoons on its back?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can see it now that it's all big.
If you
Oh
expand the
my
image,
God,
you see it-
yes.
Yes. you do
Wait,
see a harpoon.
yeah. On
Wait,
the
It looks like
lower,
an arm. It looks like an arm, to be honest.
Oh my god, that's a yeah, that's what you avoided, because one of your rations was leaking. And by that I mean you had a tasty scent of blood coming out from you.
Wow, who was it? Who was bleeding?
We could have probably just thrown the ration and be fine, but yeah.
I mean, can you afford to lose a day's worth of rations?
As
No.
opposed to
Situation?
fighting a megalodon.
Well, it's more of this thing where you're covering up the scent so it doesn't find you, because I doubt a steak is going to satiate its hunger for long.
Okay.
But yes,
Glad we got that
gladly
out of the
give
way.
up a day's worth of rations versus fighting that thing.
We got by, and we're alive, and we're not being chased yet.
Yet is the key word. Also, you may or may not still have to fight that thing. Anyways,
great.
as you guys get in to the other end of the chasm, you see another cave, and outside, written in the rock itself, says, I don't know what you want, I don't know why you're here, but please do not come here to kill me. I will act in self-defense preemptively.
Okay. So we have to be
Man, that's a long way to say fuck around and find out.
It's a long way to say hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Yeah.
Sama says, oh, that's new. Just out of
Sophia.
curiosity, do any of you speak Aquan or Draconic, or both?
I might.
Draconic. Just raise my hand.
And
Shadow
and
is
she looks at
piggybacking
you and
us.
is like, "Oh, so this must be what you guys call racism, because I sort of figured."
What? Wait, what?
What? Yeah, that's a bit odd.
I'm not racist.
No,
I-
the air elemental
No.
thought the obvious dragon-looking guy would know Draconic. Yeah.
I'm Draconic. I'm not Draconic. I
I
can
know
speak
he speaks
Draconic.
Draconic because I know he speaks Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
Do any of you speak Aquan?
Nah.
Okay,
No
well.
one does.
Oh, well, do you?
Really?
Well, of course
Wow.
he can. He's a kelp.
Gavilan has tongues.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing I always forget I have.
Yup.
Now, I swear to God, if you fuck this up
You can
because you
speak
decide to
Draconic, man.
be overzealous,
You can
Yes.
speak Draconic.
swear you're on your own.
Good,
I'm
Shadow.
not
So,
helping.
before you guys
That's
decide to
easy.
step into the cave of the giant danger noodle, why don't you make me some Arcana and or Dragon Lore checks?
I can do the Arcana one if anyone wants to do the
Arcana.
Dragon. Okay.
Well,
wants to do
Raphael, that is a sign that probably was put up by Aquanai because something or someone has taken something very precious to a dragon from her cave. And it wasn't a
So
gear
not
or she...
just her family.
Well-
no, I'm talking about eggs.
We're
Oh.
not the ones that did that, so we're fine.
Right. However, it was outsiders from what you can tell because obviously it wasn't Aegir or anyone who knows Aegir.
My mind immediately. Well, if this is the implication, my mind immediately goes breakfast. We were offered breakfast.
Not allowed to talk to the dragon.
My mind, because this is the butler. My mind immediately goes to the butler referring to breakfast.
Make me
getting
a
a bit-
society check.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second.
Oh, well, congratulations. No, it's actually probably worse than that.
Oh.
Dragon eggs aren't very tasty. They're rather large, but what they're primarily used for is corrupting the dragon eggs and turning them into monstrosities.
Oh dear.
Especially
We have to
if they've
find
been
those babies.
pre-fertilized, which, probably not.
We should probably find them.
We should probably not mess with whoever could manage to steal dragon eggs.
You might also put together that this could be very well a future boss fight you're dealing with, but that is neither here nor there at the moment.
How do we knock? Do we?
It's a cave. We walk in.
No. Does anybody have the knock spell?
Knock doesn't exactly
Here
work
has
like
knock
that,
spell.
but you might be able to. I don't know, what spells can you use to let someone know of your intention without walking into a cave?
How about I just say hello into the cave?
Can I just bash my shield as a form of knocking?
Bash
That-
shield against the cave?
Do you want to assert dominance on a mother
don't
No.
want to
of
do
grieving
that.
children? No, yeah.
We don't
No.
want to do that.
No, like even just like bash it on the ground is like just
Hello? Is anyone in there?
That depends. Do you have gills?
No?
No.
Okay. Then please come on in.
Okay. We slowly walk on. Raphael slowly walks on, and I don't know what the others are doing.
I just kind of like fishtail in because hail good at propulsion.
As I'm going in, I'm looking out to see if anyone sees us going into the cave.
I don't care if they do.
Honestly, this is one of those situations where you have found one of those people you can have a safe space with.
Wow, amazing. Okay.
However, I will tell you that this, while she said come on in, did any of you think to yourself, huh?
Did you sense any motive of
None
that?
of you sensed any motive off that. I did not tell you probably should because that's player choice.
I didn't. I did. Yeah, I just thought like, oh, I'm just gonna look out and see if anyone's
So
following us.
as you guys all enter into the cave, suddenly it looks like there's no exit from the cave.
Wait, it just closes?
Apparently, looks like it
Wow.
anyways. Other
That's
words.
odd.
I
And
informed the others upon the cave closing
oh,
on
you
us.
definitely don't need to inform the others. They know.
Oh,
And you
God.
hear a voice saying, "Why the fuck have you returned? Were my kids not enough?" Toot toot.
Had me mistaken with someone else.
What?
Who the
Eggs?
fuck? You know what? Yeah, who the fuck are you guys?
We didn't do anything with any eggs.
You may have noticed a giant bird, which I am.
Yeah, that's weird. And like the lights come on, and she's like, "Oh, welcome. Sorry, I'm just a little annoyed because you guys ever seen a group of goblins native to underwater before?"
No.
No,
Well,
and I hope I
here-
never do.
Well, yeah, I didn't hope I ever see them anyways, but like 20 of them came in and stole like 4 of my eggs.
Oh dear.
No.
Jeez.
I know. I don't even have anyone to help me fertilize them since my husband died all those years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he was a good man, taken down in his prime by an asshole. This is
We
the
might know
person
who
you're
this
seeing here.
asshole is.
I
say
think
to
it might be
myself,
dangerous to say,
don't-
"Oh, we know that asshole."
I don't say it out loud. I just think to myself, we might know who that is.
Oh, you know
I
who that
know.
is, do you?
No, wait, no.
Yeah, so sorry about that. I know you're not here now because of negative intentions. Fun fact, this cave is sort of an illusion. Sort of.
I go towards the wall of the cave and I try to put my hand towards it. What happens?
You hit the wall.
Oh, well, is it an illusion?
Sort of. It's a weird mixture of transmutation and illusion magic, where I let people who I want, or I think I want, to know about this cave's location, in and out as I see fit. I wasn't originally planning on letting you out.
Okay. Alright then.
Well, that's water under the bridge.
We're in the...
That's
And
all
above-
there is.
Just looks
Yeah,
around like
Honestly, I didn't expect you all to be charmers or charismatic. What are you doing
Where
here?
are my manners? Gavilan, world famous bard, in another plane.
He's full of himself. Hi, I'm Raphael.
And that's Shadow.
This is
And
Shadow, and this is
Maple.
Maple. Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Yes, the Terminator.
That's
Wait,
me.
you know the Terminator?
Our reputation
Fast.
precedes ourselves.
Amazing.
No, actually, I was given a heads up.
Wait, what?
Then our reputation quite literally precedes ourselves.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be given a heads up by this person.
Who's telling people
You do
about
it
us?
up about Maple.
Well, you see, I was told that, and I quote from, she like pulls out a little book and she says, "I'm sending some idiots your way. They don't know they're heading your way and are probably going to fuck up on their way over there. So please forgive them and do not eat them out of instinct. Signed, truly, Aquaria." Any questions?
Wait, I thought that was Matt.
Yeah.
That sounded like Matt.
no, yeah, that's a note from Matt.
Yeah.
Of course. So, what's your relationship to him? Just out of curiosity.
To Aquaria, she's the domain. She's the ruler of this particular part of the domain of water. Why do you ask?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you please introduce yourself? I thought you were
I am Aquanai.
Aquanai. Aquarius. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Sorry. So the letter was written by Aquaria, but you. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I thought it was from Matt.
Oh, so she must have expected as part of the bet for you guys.
I'm confused. Aren't we escaping prison? What's this bet?
Shush! Don't mention.
No, this is
that.
not in character.
Okay.
Honestly,
Sorry.
in character has already been described too.
Yeah.
What? You were
So,
anticipating.
what exactly did Aquaria send you all here for, and why is the prisoner with you?
The prison.
Do you
he
want the
looks-
short or long version?
Oh, I like stories. Give me the long version.
Well, you see, a couple of us were idiots and got dragged in and thrown to prison. The others, not so much. They were basically brought into the ambassador's suite, and now they gotta do that. And it was all part of a bet that Aquaria wanted to go ahead and do, to where, hey, can both of these succeed? If not, this mob dude gets a wish. Let's have fun. And
Oh, you mean the godmother? I don't know why you're calling her a dude. I thought that was a male-gendered term, but not important.
well,
The god?
unfortunately, all we know them as is the mob boss. So
Yeah, gender-neutral term. Why did you assume they were just a dude? What's wrong with you?
Mob-S.
because all the ones up top where we're from, 99% are males.
Shadow's
So-
horrible
Oh,
suicide.
alright.
Let's
That
Maybe
is
they
a
do
my
some-
bad.
That's
but-
alright, Shadow. Maybe they do things differently here.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd call it sexist if you think women aren't capable of evil. Capable of competence evil? I don't know. Whatever it is. Not
We'll
important.
find out what it is next time.
Trust
but-
me, there's a lot of evil women up there, just freaking staring into the abyss.
I think I felt
Alright.
it quicker to explain.
Would you-
Anyways,
Well,
um,
basically, Aquaria told you to expect us.
Yes, and she
Yeah.
also said to not expect as though you were expecting to see me. So, I only heard a general gist of two things have to not happen. She walks over, sort of slams her arm forward, and a chalkboard appears, and she's like, "Okay, so what I'm thinking
Oh
you're
gosh,
telling
another
me."
Matt chalkboard.
The
Oh, you
symptoms
know
of
someone who can do this?
Yes. Why?
Does he know how
PTSD.
this happens?
I don't know how this
No,
happens, but
no.
go ahead. You may
Oh,
proceed.
I know. Oh, he's in town. Oh, that's cute. No wonder
Yes.
Aquaria's in a good mood today.
Yeah, there's been some
Honestly, most of her
shenanigans that-
children don't produce the next generation, and those that do typically die too.
Well, we let's just keep this to ourselves for a second. What were you trying to tell us?
Well, honestly, tell him I say hello, because I may or may not have helped contribute to that particular bloodline. Anyways, not important.
Yeah.
So, you see, currently, Aquaria is doing what Marids do and try and have fun. However, what I'm guessing she is trying to get you all to do is one of you to get her to stay neutral, which is what she's supposed to do, regardless of what temptation she faces. Even the Elemental Lord of Water, as it is, would never help any outsiders, mostly because
That
they
would-
disgust him by nature of existing. Anyways, the
that
other
would be
thing
Matt's team,
is,
yes.
I am guessing that you guys are here to free the other Elemental Lord of Water.
Yes.
Wow, very
Those are the
astute.
two bets.
Very astute.
Well, honestly, I'm just not powerful enough to keep that idiot from killing everything I care about. I'm perfectly smart enough to do so. So, I can help you with your quest. However, I need a couple of things.
Let me guess.
No, honestly, those eggs, I'm like, they probably thought they were dealing me some like emotional blow, but like I have no ways of fertilizing them, and honestly, they wouldn't hatch even if I did.
What would you like, Gus?
That's
Would you
actually
like-
depressing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so cold down here. They just die when they come
say that-
out.
Oh,
Mm.
jeez.
To be fair, this
Sounds
is
like-
literally the last place I'm allowed to live.
Sounds like you're cursed. Jeez.
Right. Anyways, so speaking of which, here's what I would like to ask of you. I can help you as far as the magical ability to break through the seal. In fact, Aquaria's had me down here for quite some time. She has offered me if I break that seal at the right time, which I'm guessing this is the right time, I'll send her ascending anyways, don't worry about it, then she will grant me everything I lost back, as well as deal the blow that I was dealt to Ager.
I am down for that.
However,
We should
in
probably-
order for me to have the actual magical ability, I need to have two things. One, I need you to go into the depths of the abyss and enter the temple in which he is sealed, which is known as the Sealed Grounds. Not important. Two, I am going to need 5 different varieties of kelp starfish and, most importantly, shellfish. The varieties of which you can find scattered throughout the various parts of this chasm. And I need them to be perfectly intact, and in the case of the starfish and shellfish, I need them to be alive.
Well, we have a kelp. Looks at Maple.
Oh, no. This is some special kelp. Anyways, finally, oh, that bitch. Right. I'm going to need you all to, she just sort of face palms, is like, okay, so, she walks into another room of the cave, places one of her eggs in front of you, and says, I'm going to leave for 20 minutes. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to get rid of this in a way that I can harvest its yolk without realizing I am harvesting my own child.
What?
What the fuck?
Where are we? What?
This is part of the ingredients I need to make the actual items you'll need to break the Emperor's Seal. Any questions?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. Worst part is I couldn't just say, oh, go grab one of Aegir's. It has to be one of mine for some reason.
My Callistria's.
How could we possibly do this where she wouldn't know if she needs the ingredient?
She.
Oh,
How?
oh,
I
fuck.
don't know
The ingredient, she'll know.
Well, I mean, I could walk you through the... Oh, right. I have
You're
this
fucking
chalkboard here. I'll walk you through harvesting it. However, you're gonna have like 20 minutes to do so once you crack it. And I'm going to be chaining myself using adamantine binds, and if those break, you're dead. Any questions?
Oh, great. I'm gonna go on the scavenging hunt. You guys take care of the yoke. Bye-bye.
This is gonna have to happen first, and I'm going to give you instructions on how to properly harvest this, as well as deal with the potential cataclysm that is the hell, like no other, of a pissed off matriarchal sea serpent. Any questions?
Can you give us a bit more time?
Honestly, how do I put this? You could do this last, but, honestly, if I have all the other ingredients, you will have less time. So, this gives you 20 minutes. If you were to gather the other ingredients first, I would probably be more aware of the situation to come, and,
we need it.
I sort of need to be surprised in order for you guys to have a chance at living. Any questions?
All right, let's do
Hold
this.
Hold on. Before you do that, I gotta make sure I'm set up over in another room. And she
Also,
says,
draw everything out of the chalkboard. We will go ahead and just drive the chalkboard in here.
No. The egg's already in this room. You'll do it here. Because statistically speaking, that would require at least 5 minutes of me traveling in serpent form to get back to you for. Anyways, she draws out a complicated formula as well as it's written entirely in Draconic.
Yes.
I can read
Okay.
Draconic.
And
I can only speak Draconic.
Yes. Pat your shoulder.
And
Okay.
You're listening to us this time.
And she says, so, long story short, there are going to be a few things you're going to need to do. Here's the first thing. You need to gather the goldenest part of the yolk from this egg. Yes, there are more golden parts. Any questions?
Go ahead.
Okay. So...
How do we tell if it's more gold?
That's a good question. It glows.
Okay, so the glowing bits.
Yeah. Second of all, while one of you is dealing with that, one of you is also going to have to be maintaining the enchantments I put on this particular set of loosely maintained and somewhat well-kept stockades I'm going to be putting myself in, so that I don't as easily break out of this tame form into the full serpent form and come
Sounds
and
like
eat
I'll
all of
be
you for
busy.
attacking my nest.
Sounds like I'll be busy.
And the final thing one of you is gonna have to be doing, trying to keep me calm and trying to distract me from the situation. You can do all of these things from here. And she draws a spot on the floor for the egg, underneath the egg where it's floating. There is and then she goes over to what looks like some weird, like, faux electrical panel, and she's like, God, I miss the Aslanti, and she X's that. X's on top of that and says, this is where you will maintain the bonds. And then she goes over to what looks like a really, like, somewhat 1800s speaker, like a one-way telephone, basically. And she marks that, and she's like, oh, wow. And of all of them to survive, it was fucking Aridin. And she's like, okay, so before you begin, give me 10 minutes to go and set everything up. I will give you a very loud roar when I am ready. Do not start it beforehand or you're dead. Got it? Any questions? Good. Bye. And she swims off.
Oh, great.
Gavilan just immediately point to the fucking speaker.
Get
to your bar, chick. Get ready.
I know what to do.
All right.
Oh,
Raphael
really?
Cracks
Then you better get ready.
Raphael cracks his knuckles and his neck. Time to do this.
You are always unnecessarily aggressive. Right, let's get to playing.
So
you take care.
I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Yay!
This is not a combat. This is a hazard. There's a difference.
Or are we?
Oh boy, I don't have a token.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing token.
You drop yourself on the board and give yourself a token so I can track your initiative, but let me put it to you this way. You have a limited numbers of fails you can achieve, and if you achieve those fails, one of you is going to be immediately yelling R.
I'm sorry, hold on, what is this?
26
Maple.
Oh, that's their Pilgrim's token, so they break ties on initiative.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's one of the settings.
So, to give you a bit of a more in-depth stat block of this hazard, there are actually more like there's like a skill check and two hazards. The first is something that requires an Arcana or a Nature check in order to keep intact, which is the bonds, right? So there is a very complex system that this beast is chained up in, and just out of curiosity, while you speak Draconic, do any of you understand Aslanti?
I understand all. I have tongues.
That's not how that works.
Well, you can't read Aslanti.
Well, nope, I can't read, period.
I have Common Elven, Celestial Null, Draconic Sylvan, not Aslanti.
Okay, so do you have magical crafting?
Magical crafting. Let me see. Feats. It sounds like something.
Also, Raphael, you're going to want to go ahead and click on your thing and retype in your initiative of 41.
Oh, I'll click it in. Sorry.
So,
there you go.
I have magical crafting.
Cool. So then you won't take a negative for interfacing with that panel. However, the panel is entirely in Aslanti runes. A magical crafter would have an idea of what those should look like to keep things intact. However, a person who is not a magical crafter or does not speak or read Aslanti should not be dealing with that particular part of the hazard.
Okay.
Harvesting the yolk is a survival check.
Good luck.
And maybe that might be you.
Finally, the keeping Aquanai calm is either a dragon lore check, a elemental plane of water lore check, A nature check, survival check, arcana check, or my personal favorite, any charisma-based skill that is not intimidation.
I.e.
So-
Gavilan's performance skill.
Pretty much anything, really.
So, also,
Don't
if
fail.
you are to be one of the people going over to the keeping Aquanai calm thing, there is a DC that you will roll for if I ask you to roll for it. I will, however, ignore you having to roll a check if you do a good enough job with the roleplay part of it. So if
You
you're
better
feeling...
sing your heart out, Keat.
Not even
Uh,
singing your heart out here. Like,
Have
you just need to...
plan.
Yeah. Anyways, that being said, the current order of things would probably start as soon as the yolk is starting to be cracked. So, who is going to be the person harvesting the yolk?
Not it.
Not it.
Okay, hang on. So,
Survival check.
no. First
I
off,
think that's
Or crafting.
first off,
'Cause
so
crafting.
we have Raphael on the bonds, Gavilan on the speaker.
yeah. It's either
So
Maple or
myself or
Shadow.
Maple would have to be the ones over there.
Look at your survival and crafting.
does
there-
My
Maple speak Draconic?
Nope.
Oh no, I don't think so.
So in
I
that
can
case, you
I can always assist.
Yes.
I
you
can always assist in
spend-
that regard.
You can spend your actions on a turn. If you don't make a check, you can instead spend those on reading off instructions to
Yeah, that's
assist
why-
someone in making a check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maple, what's your survival at?
It's a 17, but my
Oh.
nature is 21.
Okay.
Nature would work for this too, because
Okay. I'm gonna straight up say this, Matt. I'm going to be assisting Maple in his nature checks by reading off the instructions.
so
Because my highest one is a 12. Both of his are way better than mine.
understood. In that case, first of all, Maple, why don't you make me a survival check? Cool.
Nat. Critical failure.
It's not a critical failure. It's not a critical success. You crack open the egg and everything starts to hit the fan. So you immediately hear from down the hall a huge roar. And I'm going to need all of you to very quickly make a quick fort save.
No. Okay.
Ooh.
36. Let's see. Are we?
So, Raphael, the threshold for a success is a 30.
Hmm.
Oh my god, even I fail, and I'm the fucking paladin with a master rank. What the fuck?
So, all of you who failed are deafened for the next round.
What?
Oh, jeez. Deafened. Oh crap. Oh
The hell?
crap. Does Raphael notice this? As companions are
Well,
deafened?
fortunately, yes, because one of the... There might be a fix to this on the little panel there. It's your move. And we'll start an initiative here.
You want us to hit initiative again?
No. I mean, like, this is where we'll start the actual hazard. So, boom goes the really loud yell. It's like all of your ears start bleeding if you didn't succeed the fort save. And
no.
you can't hear anything. However, Raphael, there is this wonderful board of controls here. Maybe you can find something if you roll well enough. Make me an Arcana check.
All right. Let's make this check.
Remember, everybody has hero points.
Uh-oh. Should I hero
Yeah, you
point
might
that?
want to hero point that.
Yeah, I'm hero pointing that.
Yeah! Base DC. You found the DC.
All right. That's all my hero points.
So, you managed to free one person from being deafened, as well as continue the restraints on Aquanai. Who do you want to give that free undeafening to?
Free and deafened, but to whom?
If I can suggest, I would say Maple, so you can hear me
Yeah.
giving instruction.
That's true. Yeah. All right, Maple.
I can hear again.
All
So
right.
then, Carl, it comes to your turn. While you can sort of make sense of what you're saying based upon what you're trying to say, in this particular instance, I'm going to need you to roll like a DC 25 fort save to actually say things correctly here. You know, so that... Oh, yes.
Okay. Wow, that's a success.
You will be
Critical
immune...
success, actually.
You will not need to roll those saves going forward.
Amazing.
And are immune to the nice thunderclap for a while.
Thunder.
Yes.
So...
Sorry, ACDC. I ain't getting thunderstruck today.
So, Maple, I'm going to need that survival check.
Survival or nature?
Either one.
I would say near nature, because that's a 21.
My one hero point that.
Wait, what the
You
is
might
that a
want to hero
freaking
point that.
2?
Yes, that's a 2. That's a 2. There we
Okay.
go. That's what we're
There
doing.
we go.
Medicine, but same thing.
Okay. So, it's same modifier, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
everything.
That's fine. So, the nature check, is a success. So, you have found the glowing bit, and you have managed to put it into a very particular type of vial. However, there is a very interesting thing. There's still a lot of egg left, and that beast does not seem to be calming down with just that part being gone. Meaning that you and your good friend Shadow in the next round will have to find a way to dispose of the rest of the egg without offending her.
Sure.
Okay.
Eat the egg.
So Gavilan, what are you going to say to this enraged, mourning and grieving sea serpent matriarch?
So she knows the egg is destroyed.
She knows that you took the goldest part of the egg, which did you, just out of curiosity, so that you can communicate in a more proficient language, did you use tongues for this?
Sure, let me press the button.
Before you press the button, you realize what she's screaming, and you realize that little golden part there is, it's a soul.
Yeah, based.
Yeah.
Oh, but when I do it, it's bad.
Yes, true.
Technically, this is not a good action. You're just doing it for a good cause.
We're not saying this is good. What are you talking about?
And this entire time, it's like, ring, please don't glow, please don't glow, please don't glow, please don't glow.
What are you saying to the enraged serpent, Keat?
Well, I'm kind of taken aback by we are using the baby's soul.
Yep.
So, my original plans aren't gonna work.
You're gonna have to find a way to...
To be fair, Gavilan, while you might understand that, she doesn't need to know you understand the full context of the situation.
I thought that she was saying it.
You can also just play music.
Well, I was going
Calming
to
music.
say you don't seem like the most intelligent person, so she probably doesn't even think you know what she's saying.
You gotta find a way to... Come on,
Well,
Keat.
you to me, I don't see how that helps me.
You gotta find a way, Keat. Please.
I'm
Commander.
thinking, because all my original plans revolved around her not knowing we had done it yet.
Too late.
And I was going to do things like
That
what?
was literally what she said would happen. Is
She
the
can
second the
smell
egg
the,
is-
the yolk of her child.
It's time to make a decision, Keat.
I'll just go with my original plan.
Oh god.
So
Act as if
Alright,
nothing's happening.
That would be, but tell me what you're saying first.
Go ahead,
Oh
Keat.
boy.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh god.
You hear a yell, you don't like that says why.
I feel bad now. Its egg went perfectly fine and it didn't have to guard it.
Ugh. Roll me a deception check.
Oh, what is this?
Oh my god. Gavilan, just play music.
Nah,
Play
this
calming music.
might
It's,
actually-
I know this is funnier,
It
but at the
is-
same time, it's like,
What?
as Shadow, I should say, oh, for the love of God, just play music.
So,
What?
it
Well, you know,
worked.
You don't hear him. You don't hear him.
It worked. You now, instead of hearing screaming, you just hear laughter, and I need fort saves again, except for Shadow.
God,
Do you
it's
have
God
fort saves still?
stayed.
Oh, jeez.
So, Gavilan, do you want to keep that?
Aren't I already deaf?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You were deafened for the round, so you would be going from deafened to the round for deafened for about 10 minutes.
How does deafened affect me?
Well, while it won't...
You don't hear us.
Well, for your performance checks, it would affect your ability to use verbal performances.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like I'm going to be using deception because all of my plans were about jokes about an egg not being hurt.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Are you
Let's see
joking?
if interesting strategy, Con. We'll see if it works.
Raphael, I'm going to need another Arcana check. And this one, I'm going to need you to roll twice because bonds are starting to shake.
What about diplomacy?
Is this for advantage or disadvantage?
This is if you roll a 1 on one of these, it's a crit failure regardless, but if you roll two failures, then you can choose which one to reroll. So it's neither advantage nor disadvantage. I'm just making sure you don't roll a 1 when I ask you to roll twice. Okay. That is a success on the second one.
Okay, so that works. Okay.
However, this time around, you merely managed to stabilize things because it seems that the serpent matriarch has turned to her true form, and thus you had to very quickly release and re-tighten. So you had 2 maneuvers in which one of them had to be successful. Shadow, you are immune from being deafened. And Maple is not deaf. And
what do you do?
One of you two has to find a way to appease the sea serpent matriarch while disposing of the egg so her nostrils are not inflamed with rage.
What do you do with the yolk?
No, hang on. Can I do a religion check?
Yeah, see what Apsu has to say about this, sure.
Yes, like
I'm sure Apsu is not happy about devouring a baby soul.
No, it's not that. It's more along the lines of what type of potential funeral rites would be done in this kind of situation and that kind of stuff, you know.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, roll with advantage.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, 30.
Yeah, 30. So you are able to convey to Maple a, sort of rite of burial you can do in this situation that would nullify the scent of the egg as being a distinct dragon egg, and then you would probably take another round using a prestidigitation or something to cook it, so it seems like a completely innocuous regular egg.
Cook.
Awesome. I do so because lives are on the line.
First of all, don't immediately jump to the prestidigitation because one of you has
no, not the prestidigitation. No, I tell Maple about the thing.
Mm-hmm. So you can make a religion check to give this egg its last rites. Yeah, that'll work. And then Gavilan, we are going to need 2 more rounds of something calming to the sea serpent.
Good luck.
There's always a silver lining to every black cloud.
Alright.
How do you want to go about this? What are you trying to roll here?
What are you trying to do?
I think that would be diplomacy.
Sure.
Would that
sure.
work? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it.
So, you just hear her sort of yell, "The hell is a cloud?" But she does not seem to be agitated to try and break her controls even more.
The way you're going about this is you're basically confusing her.
Yeah, you're confusing her.
Hey, I mean, if it works.
I guess.
A cloud is vaporized water in a vacuum.
So, anyways, Raphael, the bindings are having a critical failure.
Lovely.
And
I am
they
totally
need
gonna keep
a
it
sudden
inside.
jolt of some kind of magical energy.
Do I do a spell?
That is a good question. What kind of spell would you use on this to give it additional energy? You will end up using a spell slot, but why don't you make me a crafting check to figure out what this Aslanti tech would need you to do?
Okay. Come on, crafting. Oh dear. What do I see?
Well, you might want to re-roll that if you
I
have
don't
your...
have any more. I already used up 2 hero points. Let's see.
Don't you have 3?
Why do I have 3? I thought I had 2.
Honestly, it's been a couple of hours in. You probably have one again.
Alright!
Yeah.
Let's go! No!
It's not a critical failure this time.
Oh my gosh.
So, you're going to have to wing it. It's an electrical circuit made to function completely underwater, meaning its electrical power circuit is not probably just going to be dealt with properly by just doing a sheer overload of electricity.
That's probably not the idea. What I have in mind is probably a soft shock to the system. I was thinking... Yeah?
I was going to say, you probably think it would be a bad idea to shock this piece of electrical equipment meant to work underwater. Do you have something like a spout or I don't know, something that would cause a stirring of water?
A stirring of water? I
That's
don't
called
understand.
spoon.
All I have is like a gust of wind, but I don't think that will help.
Basically...
Underwater, that would probably do a lot.
Yeah, it might.
Do you think
It
that
would
do-
definitely stir the water for sure.
Well, at the moment, you can... At the moment, you know... Shadow, do you want to give him an opportunity to re-roll with your action?
Considering the fact that I already told Maple the plan, sure.
Try
I'm
that
not sure if
crafting
he
check
understands
again.
what I'm doing, but okay.
No, he's
What?
just giving you a bit of encouragement to keep trying, essentially.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Do I
Roll
again?
with advantage this time.
Okay. You will succeed, whether you like to or not. There we go, 36.
Yes. So, you realize that if you... There's this is powered by either a water turbine that would definitely be spun if you were to throw, like, a gust of wind in there, right? It is
Lovely.
basically so basically it seems like a mock perpetual motion machine. Sort of, not exactly.
Okay, I'll be using a gust of wind.
Cool. So, you use the spell slot, gears start turning again, you just hear a kerchunk, 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 clank! And you hear yelling from down the hall. Fort saves.
Oh dear, what have I done?
Would I still need to, or
All of you are gonna need to, because this is the final bit.
It's the final countdown. Do-do-do.
Okay, you've met the DC exactly, Raphael.
No, Maple.
Do you have hero points, Maple? Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright, yeah.
Thank
So, Gavilan, you are stunned 3.
I'm stunned.
3.
3?
Okay, let me
3 times the stun.
Basically, you don't have actions this turn, meaning that Maple, you
You're
need to
just-
finish this
yeah.
off quickly.
You can't soothe the
What were
dragon.
you doing again?
Well, you realize that with the prestidigitation, you can turn this into something that would not... So, the first thing you did was preparing a rite that sort of neutralized the smell of the egg into something less draconic, right? So,
Yep.
the second thing you can do is, like, scramble them or something. And they'll just think...
Scramble.
And their nostrils will become less inflamed, they'll calm down.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Good luck.
How do you choose to prepare this egg with your prestidigitation?
I'd make a little omelet.
Interesting. Okay. So, Gavilan, you are
A
currently...
fish egg roe omelet.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, very fancy.
Wow,
So,
very nice.
Gavilan, you are sort of like leaning against the speaker, drooling. And...
I had a whole bit planned. Dang it.
and, I'm going to need one last Arcana check from Raphael, and then we'll finally get Gavilan to do his bit.
Well, here goes nothing. Yeah.
And so she seems to be calming down. She needs one last nudge. Gavilan, what's your plan?
So, while all this has been going on in the background, I have been explaining to the dragon the water cycle. But
The water
because it's
cycle.
flawed, all of it is wrong.
What?
See, when the cloud gets sad, it starts to cry. And it goes down onto the place, and it makes the water. Now that water, it doesn't like being up high because it's afraid of heights, so it runs down to the ocean. And then eventually, it learns to fly. We don't know how. It's a scientific mystery. I don't know what to roll for that.
You don't roll for that. That was brilliant.
Oh, what is
The
that?
funny part is that is literally a brilliant explanation of how to explain the water cycle to someone like a 2 or 3-year-old.
It's just
So,
magic. We don't know how it goes into the air. It just goes
So
into the air.
Aquaria sort of you hear the roars sort of whimper down, starts to sob for a couple of minutes. She tells you, and is obviously lying, that she's fine, you can release her, she's fine, cool, we're cool.
Water cycle
Are we not
can't
going to be absolutely
like-
killed once you release her?
No, you are obviously aware she is lying at this moment in time.
Yeah.
And, your air elemental friend seems to walk up to the eggs about 3 minutes into this, consumes it, and then she starts sobbing for another 5 minutes.
Thank you. Nice job.
I wanted to eat it.
And then you hear her under her breath, but so loud the whole fucking cave can hear it, say, curse upon you and all of your families and friends for like 12 minutes straight. And then she just says, what's the point? They weren't going to hatch anyways. And then she says, in common, at least its soul is going to something useful now, I guess.
You went through the 5 stages of grief on speed mode, okay?
And then she weeps again. And she's like,
okay, never mind, I'm going back to it.
Okay, we're cool. I did tell you to do that. Sorry. Sea Serpent went out of control there, wasn't able to contain it. Can you let me go now? We're cool.
Okay, what do I think? Should I release?
You could sense motive.
Yeah, you can sense motive.
Sense motive. What? My iPad died. Oh,
Listen,
I missed it. It tells you to now.
If I'm not sure, I'm just gonna ask everyone to get out while I'm still finding this person. This serpent, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I can't roll above a 10.
Gavilan, you want to try sense motive?
I don't think it has.
We are all
perception.
not sensing.
Oh.
We all are like, yeah, we're just gonna release the chains now.
Honestly,
it's all good.
That was the DC exactly for this. Yeah, no, she's fine. Honestly, it was one of those moments where like her instincts went out of control, and she wasn't able to control herself. And as long as you don't tell her that you ate the egg, you'll be fine.
The air.
I'm
not saying.
But as far as you're concerned, none of you ate the egg because air elementals should not require food.
Why are they eating it? What?
They just sort of look at you and say,
"Where else are we gonna get rid of it?"
I didn't eat it, but I know who
did. You just
did.
put it. You know who did.
Yep.
Can someone look inside that person to see if I'm still
Oh
holding...
no! I transported it to the airplane. Oh, the airplane, the plane of air.
The airplane.
Yeah, the plane of
Okay.
air.
All right.
In particular, I sent it 3 planets over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty far.
Well, yes. You know, everything surrounding your planet is the plane of air. It's a pretty vast place.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now that that's settled with, I release the bonds. She's chill.
She walks out. She does not seem like she wants to murder all of you for merely existing. She seems a little tense, and she says, "Would one of you be able to make me a glass of tea? I would appreciate it. There's some nice chamomile mix over in my pantry," and then she starts breaking down into sobs. "I
Is it
really
okay if I
just
order-
want a cup of tea."
Is it okay if I
Underwater.
Is it okay if I order the bird?
Vegetation to make the water taste like tea.
Is it okay if I order the bird to console our serpent friend here?
Gavilan's second in command. If he wants to console her, that's his business.
All right, fine.
I will actually console.
She just
If you
says,
don't mind.
"Oh, come on, stop being so cruel. It's not that hard to make a cup of tea in this place." And she walks over. She takes a particular weird, like, teacup, and she puts a tea bag in it. It starts to, like, boil over, and then she somehow manages to take out a cup, pours the tea into the cup, and it stays in the cup and the tea mug, or in the teapot, and she sips it and is like, Okay, we're cool.
That's a sudden 180 of emotion. Okay.
And you realize that there is another ingredient in that tea. It is chamomile. There's a shit ton of caffeine in it.
As soon as
Clearly,
this,
oh my god.
I'm getting really, yeah. All right. Jeez. As soon as this portion has been resolved, I'd say after we scavenge up the rest of the kelp or all the stuff that we need to get for all the rest of the ingredients. Is it okay if we take a break after that?
So the scavenging of the other ingredients is going to take a few sessions.
Really?
Yeah, because you have to get all those shellfish alive, which implies you're going to be fighting something. All those starfish alive implies you're going to be fighting something. And very particular parts of very particular species of kelp.
I didn't know it was that hard to get. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, these are the ingredients to make a concoction that you can put onto a seal meant to lock away a deity level creature and immediately break
seal
it.
Gonna get that deity to not bother us.
No, it's the good it's the good elemental lord of water. You'll likely get some like gold or something out of it, in all honesty.
Wow, we have a lot to do. Oh, jeez.
Ah, yes. Dodging various creatures, such as something called a hippocampus. What is it? I barely know, and you'll find out.
No. The hippocampus is fucking terrifying. Yeah, it's literally part seahorse, part hippo. Don't fuck with it.
You are also dealing with the things that have literally gotten pissed off with their players to the point where they said, "Rocks fall, everyone dies."
Well, that's good. I know how to speak hippo.
What?
And there is definitely at least one megalodon in this entire place.
We know that. Jeez.
However, what I would recommend you all do here is, one, you just escape the jaws of death. Take a second, make sure things are fine, and talk things through with your new host, as well as maybe get some more laydown of the land, you know?
Mm-hmm. And also make sure our rations are secure, i.e., wink, wink, nudge, nudge, check for that damn leak at some point.
How did we know there was a leak?
It was one of those things that another member of your group smelled blood and thought to themselves, I don't know if
That's
we should have
tasty.
that sent and then, barely managed to, like, as you guys got to a safe enough distance that you were no longer in the threat range of this thing, it couldn't see you, but one of you could see it. You saw the Megalodon. That's sort of what happened there. So, like, Shadow's like, okay, getting rid of this instantly. You guys get about a mile away, and you see a Megalodon from that far off. You see a shark. It looks like a great white from that distance. That's all you really saw.
Yeah. And that's
so big.
that's the immediate, like, hey, we're eating that ration now. You ain't your last meal's going to be a good one.
Okay.
So I'm going to take another small break, and we'll be right back. 3, 2, 1, we're live. So, obviously you have some questions for this person who seems to be surviving based off of tea, adrenaline, and food.
Yes. I have technically 2 questions.
Okay, of course, I'm more than willing to answer. But before you do that, why don't I set a table, pour you all some tea, and we have a nice chance to sit down and talk things out. Because I'm certain you have more than just a few questions when it comes down to things. And so she goes into another room, and as you follow her in there, there is you walk into this room. And as you walk in, it feels like you're walking from a room filled with water to just pure, just regular atmosphere. And in this particular part of this cave, there seems to be some sort of link into a demiplane. This demiplane seems to have a sort of Arabian Nights sort of motif in terms of like the sculpting of the buildings, the aesthetics of the tables. You're sitting in on little futons, right? You know, just a bunch of this thing. And she says, long ago, the sea serpents used to have quite a good deal of trade with Jalmaray. So this little area is furnished entirely from our from a time too long ago. About
distant Aladdin music.
20,000 years? Given at the time, actually, I don't think it was even that. It was longer, because, well, Jalmaray wasn't Jalmaray, Nex wasn't Nex, Geb wasn't Geb, and Natumbu wasn't Old Mage Natumbu. Hell, the Aslanti people were still alive at the time. So, technically, and she asks you all to sit down before she continues.
Okay.
She pours you all a cup of tea and says, technically,
What? It's hard to sit down when you're floating.
No. This is
air.
Yeah, this is like a regular place.
Oh.
It's a demiplane that seems to be melded into her cave. As if maybe the entire place is a demiplane?
Very interesting concept. I like it.
So she says, at the end of the day, me and Aegir are a bit of a unique case. She points towards Yishan and is like, honestly, me and you probably have a lot more in common than anyone else here. At the end of the day, though, I am still a full sea serpent. I just have a very humanoid form and a half form. And she sort of turns into a very similar form to you, Carl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that is a very unique blessing given to us by the good elemental lord of water. However, Aegir and I got into a spat as adults, and when I told one of his kids to go home and take his stuff with him, he responded to that personally and killed everyone I cared about. I have been wandering throughout the plane of water, trying to maintain this demiplane's location as a secret, moving it every opportunity I could, especially when someone enters it. So, when you next leave this place, it'll move back to a different location. I will give you something so that you can always come back here, and if things get rough, I'll give you something that'll allow you to get back here or summon me instead. You have earned my respect for the most part, so while it is hard for me to answer any questions you might have, I am more than willing to answer any questions you do have.
Okay. My 2 questions then. Where would we most likely be able to find the ingredients needed. So the special kelp, the starfish, and the what was the third one?
Right. So as far as the
Yeah.
ingredients go, every time you will leave this cave, it will exit near a spot where you'll find one of these ingredients in no particular order.
Okay.
So every time you go through a designated exit, I will also make a designated entrance for you once more. This time, however, I won't be advertising it. So you all will have the ability to see where I am at, but make sure you're not followed.
Mm-hmm.
Even having eggs and some sense of comfort is too much for me, apparently. To think my own brother would be capable of such cruelty is astounding.
Insert man choking at hot wings.
I guess the writing's clear on the wall for that one. So yeah. For my second question, if Aquaria is willing to go this far to assist you, what is she hoping to get out of it exactly?
A perfectly valid question. She plans on infusing probably her own bit of DNA into the new children I have as a result of everything. Probably plans on splicing it into my dead lover as well.
Cue second hot wings choke.
However, I do have good news for you on that front. Knowing this as a potential possibility, I have offered to lend a hand in the creation of a particular bloodline as an experiment to see how the mixing of my unique blood and, well, Aquaria's would handle. Aquaria's blood tends to be pretty volatile. Most of her children don't have children, and those that do typically don't survive. However, mixing my blood with Aquaria's blood and the blood of mortals, which would be the most apt way of describing how this would end up working, seems to lead to the general insanity of Aquaria's blood dying down over time, at least if current trends are to be trusted.
Interesting.
But I am pretty much immortal, so I'll make sure those kids get it right.
Yeah, just don't let them take after her, please.
I'm more than aware of what you have all been dealing with. I sort of lied. I didn't receive a note. I just kept tabs on your group for my own reasons.
It's nice to feel like we actually have a place in the world.
That sense of belonging and place, destiny, those are all nice things to think about from time to time, but honestly, destiny sucks. Having a place that you don't choose, who really wants that at the end of the day? I encourage you to, going forward, instead of accepting what fate hands over to you, fist over hand, hand and fist, you know, hands to you, hand over fist type of situation. Tell it to shove it, go fuck itself, and fight it. Make their own path in every day, and I think you'll end up being quite remarkable someday.
It just smiles warmly. It's just like, Well, that's all my questions. He just looks to the rest of the group.
Now, I would encourage you to ask me questions because, well, I might not be able to smell it. Aegir will definitely be able to smell what you've done for the next couple of hours, if not more than that. So you have some time. You can enjoy a meal, maybe take a nap, re-centralize yourself, think through what you've done. Know that I do not hold any grudges against you for what you've done. However, please do not take the wrong idea. That was, unfortunately, the only good that would come for that egg. So, I do not know you personally, but she stares at Gavilan. I have reasons to fear it may have given you the wrong impression.
I also stare at Gavilan. It's just like, just that you are not wrong at all. Look.
Cue third hot wing choke, but this time it's echoey and we heard it.
However, I am a sea serpent. That is a weird oddity among sea serpents. Come on. You gotta have some questions. I mean, what did you... Okay, look. I have some questions for you too, Shadow. Like, what the hell happened with your existence? Because I was created through special means, and it looks like you're the homegrown variant of that.
I shift back into fetchling form. Born and raised.
What's your mother's name? Or father's name? Or whatever you're related to's name?
She changed her name quite a bit in our travels. My mother, I think's currently going under Midnight.
Oh yeah, that's a total pseudonym. Where do you guys live at this moment in time? And she starts taking a sip of tea.
She, last I checked, ran a blacksmith shop with my sister in Promise.
And she spits it out and somehow accidentally hits Gavilan with a little bit of her breath weapon. She says, "What? Promise? Sorry about that, but like, promise?"
Yeah. Long story, that.
Promise. How are you even alive?
Deals. Lots of them.
I believe his actual, like, requirement for your people, not the dragon part, I'm sure he's fine with that, but the fetchling part is murder on sight?
Not unless your father goes ahead and becomes the go-to spy master kind of person within the ranks. He was never really there much of my childhood because he was constantly sent on death trap missions.
So, just to be clear, your father agreed to do a job that would constantly try and murder him?
Yep. For the safety of his family, yep.
You worship Apsu.
Mm-hmm. That's because of my mother.
Well, she, like, flings a card at you. Let me know if you need anything, good?
I will gladly pick it up and I will pocket it. Just give her a nod.
Oh, and, do you know there's a limited number of uses on that? You might want to actually take a look at it before pocketing it.
Okay, I will take a look at it real quick.
So, on it, it says, "Please use wisely. You have 3 free summons. Do not waste them."
I just chuckle at the huge exclamation marks at the end.
And then it seems to reform and says, "Seriously, don't." And then it reforms and it says, "My name is Carlos, by the way. I'm intelligent."
Hi, Carlos.
You don't know this.
Yeah, you can't read. You don't get to communicate with a sentient piece of paper because you can't read.
No.
Sucker. This is why
So-
you need to learn how to read.
And she says, he has a bit of an attitude, by the way. So, yeah.
Fair.
But you get bored when all you have to communicate with is your familiar. And that
Again,
familiar is a bit of a
fair.
complicated concept, considering it looks like my first son. Because it is.
That's depressing.
Aw, my whole life is depressing.
I pour her some more tea.
Would you like? Is there? I'm gonna juggle.
Yeah,
Performance check.
Roll it. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Am I deafened and all that?
This would not be a thing, and no, you're.
Would I still be stunned?
No, the stun 3. Stunned removes one of your actions on your turn per level of stun. So if you get stunned 4, you lose 4 actions across 2 turns, 3 on one, 1 on the other. So once you go through all 3 stuns, they're gone. So you lose 3 actions, and then boom, you're back to normal.
Ah.
So basically, stun 3 makes you waste the turn.
And stun
Both
4
sides.
makes you waste 1 turn and 1 action.
Mm-hmm. Stun 9 makes you waste 3.
There is only stun 4, thankfully.
Good. Unless, can you
You
stack
have
stun
been
4 on
stunned.
stun 4?
If you get to stun 4, you've already stacked.
Okay. That's why I was like, if someone just constantly stacks on stun after stun after stun,
Yeah.
it's just like, I
mean,
stun lock you, sir.
She looks over at you and says, I've seen better. No offense, but, like, I've been alive since pretty much the existence of your species. Oh god, I keep sounding rude when I'm saying things.
It's fine.
No, it's not. He was helping me.
Hey, getting them to focus on self-improving is a benefit. Go ahead and
I'm sorry,
like,
he needs to
how
improve
can he do this
himself?
better? How can he do this better? He actually hasn't juggled. He mostly does music. So
Well, I guess I have. Hey kid, how bad do you want to juggle? Like ungodly levels of juggling skills we're talking?
What? Me?
Yes.
What about me?
Do you want to become the most ungodly level juggler of all time?
I mean, not really.
I mean, do you want to...
Juggling's like a hobby.
What do you want?
the first thing that entered my mind was like a slow zoom in on Gavilan's happy face with screaming intensifying in the background. Huh? What do I want? Well, I'd like to not die. That'd be a good starter. But
Yeah, that definitely would be a good starter, but I can't guarantee you immortality, so... What else?
I will be the best bard in the world.
I have a book for that.
You bastard. You absolute scum.
If it makes you feel
Bah.
any better, I can take 2 hours out of my day and give you reading forever.
I was gonna say, don't worry, I'll try to do a thing with the zoom in on Gavilan's face later.
I decline.
I am.
Yeah. He refuses. He refuses to learn how to read. So
Who said anything about learning?
Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
The whole process
We-
would be effortless for him. I could do it while he was sleeping.
We have
Oh.
entered this conundrum yet again.
I think we should do it.
Like,
Gavilan, we should do
honestly, I'm a little offended that you entered an archwizard's home without knowing how to read.
it.
Over.
Mhm.
Gavilan, cold, daddy literate, bought it.
I can arrange that.
Hmm.
Also, you're a wizard?
Yeah. One of like the first 3 archwizards. Why?
Wow.
Not a why, it's just surprising.
Yeah. Aegir's
Because you live in a cave.
Aegir's like a stereotypical barbarian up ground. Just really powerful.
Who am I talking to?
Aquanai.
Ah.
Like, in all honesty, yeah, we have our own innate magical abilities, but it's...
Wow, you could have definitely broken out of all that if you really wanted to.
What do you mean?
You could have just thrown some spells at us.
No, She thinks about it for a second. It's like, it's a good thing you didn't tell me that before that happened.
How does an
I
archmage
thought you were
not
right.
remember how to use spells?
I don't
What?
know. That typically requires concentration, and in that state, I become much like a barbarian and lose all sense of it.
Wow. Concentration.
You're a wizard.
He's-
Why don't you know that?
No, I meant that. Oh, take that to your. Remember, folks. Remember, kids. Everyone out there in the audience. Concentration. More of a.
One of you smells weird.
Dun 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 dun.
Just sniffs a bit. Do I smell something weird?
One of you smells like you had interesting past.
Oh,
Begin to sweat.
well,
I just look around the tables like we kind of all had interesting past. You gotta be a little bit more specific.
Well,
Cue repeating hot wing cough.
I mean, I would say your past pretty special, right?
yeah.
Shadow?
Well, yeah, I know about that. What I'm saying is I'm smelling something fishy. And she sniffs herself
that's
aside
the
from
fish out.
me.
I don't like. There's a couple of us here.
Which one?
We got the leaf. Hi, I'm Raphael. There's a bird here. Shadow's just he's chilling about. I don't know which one of us would smell.
Raphael, tell me, what kind of wizard are you?
Oh, I'm a crafter.
I begin
I've
to
been
nudge
tinkering a
away
bit.
from Raphael.
I'm tinkering here and there. You know.
You seem like the kind of person who gets oddly fascinated and somewhat obsessed with his familiar.
Otis can.
I'm
Otis
sort of asking
is
you
a good-
what you did with your familiar.
Unfortunately, it seemed Otis only
Oh,
stayed back at the when you moved me. I believed you. I believed Otis wasn't taken with me.
Oh, well, that's a shame. And she comes over, reaches in your bag, and pulls him out. Here you go.
What? What? Otis! You
And she
bitch.
sits back down.
He responds back. Otis was like, bitch! What are you doing? Why have you left me in here all this time?
Oh, no.
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, miscommunication.
Wait, what?
Oh. No, I sort of just used the, weird magic abilities and properties of a bag of holding to pull your familiar across dimensions.
Oh, that's what you do. Oh.
It's a neat trick.
Okay,
I can't really teach it to you.
Let me just do that scene again. Sorry. Otis just like comes out. He's like, what? Like he was just with the other group like a couple of seconds ago, if not inside like the living chambers of where they are, where they're just relaxing.
Oh no, they've definitely got into something else at this point in time. So she sits down, thinks to herself, and says, "An owl cat."
Yeah. Otis. Pretty neat, huh?
Otis. Any reason you gave him that name in particular?
Oh
I
god.
believe he.
Raphael.
What? Wait. What are you saying?
I don't know. But this doesn't sound good.
Otis? He's just been. He's been around me for a good while. I consider him a nice bud. Oh, why?
Oh, so you didn't name him.
I don't know. I don't think I named him. No. I didn't name him when I met him. No. He just came here to me as Otis.
Well, you see, there's an interesting saying amongst wizards back long ago with familiars. And that is, choosing your familiar is a story you might tell to a select few. Your familiar choosing you is a story you have no idea about. That probably doesn't mean anything. I know it's translated from Aslanti, sorry. Basically, if you don't know where your familiar comes from, it says more about you than, well, anything else.
Oh dear. What does that make me? I look at Otis. He looks back. Oh dear.
Oh, maybe you're overcomplicating things. What I'm saying is that the type of creature that a familiar that chooses you is more dependent upon the type of personality. So an owl cat is a very kind, keen, but also very conniving and manipulative creature outside of familiars. So
there has been a couple of instances where he's
depicts a small double-sided nature to your personality. Maybe a twisted past.
I mean, I want to see why. Of course, off character. This is all deception. Of course, off character. This is all deception. But Raphael's like, he's trying to fake it. And Raphael's just like, I mean, I don't know what would be interesting about me. I'm literally just. I don't remember my past, as I try to lie.
I mean, you want to actually try and roll?
Like, oh, sorry. Am I back? Can you?
Oh.
1 moment. I need to get back. 1 moment. I'm getting back to my stuff. Okay. 1 moment. Click. Where are you? There you are.
Well, this is a fine conversation to have over tea.
And click. All right.
To be fair, this is like the first company she's gotten in like 1,000 years.
I'm not sure if this'll. I'm not. If she says I'm lying, I don't think Raphael's gonna say anything further. He's just gonna. If anything, he's not gonna. Yeah. He's not gonna reveal anything about his past.
Going around, you will know that you're lying.
She says, well, I'm not sure why you're outright dismissing your past. Even if there's nothing innately interesting about it, there's surely stories to tell. Maybe I'm not the recipient of those stories. However, I would like to point out that, well, how often do you find archmages that are as ancient, as knowledgeable in the fields as I am?
You're correct.
For now, I understand that whatever these stories are, they're probably a bit boring to tell around organized company. So, I will not bother the other guest with our conversation.
Quick perception check, if I do.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm wondering if she knows anything about my past.
Yep, big time.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm screwed. Yay.
Not
Great
necessarily.
observation.
Think about it for like 5 seconds, Raphael. This is someone who specifically is trying to do exactly what you are. You're probably actually in a better position than you think you are.
Yeah.
The key
Sure.
word is former, after all.
Former.
Gavilan could learn a second lesson today.
What's the second lesson today?
That even people that gain their power through evil can do good things.
What?
I don't know. He's not smart.
But
Are
where
you
would
trying
he
to
be
make a lesson
getting
out of what we
that?
did to that egg?
Well, if we figure out he used to be the thing.
Well, you're not supposed to know I'm that thing yet.
Well, I
Yeah.
know. That's why I said it as I did.
Hmm.
Oh no, Aquarius or Aquanai is basically telling you, yeah, I know exactly what you're not telling me, but I'm not going to force you to come out if you don't want to.
It's a pretty big deal, even for a person. Yeah, for personally, it's a pretty big deal. For say, if Raphael were to just like, oh, well, guys, I was actually Nihil's servant all along.
I knew it.
That's
out of character for sure.
exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna just do that.
I mean, it would be hilarious, but it would require your inhibitions to be lacking.
Dude.
And she quickly turns her observant eye over to Maple and says, "What are you exactly?"
He's a leaf.
Let him speak for himself, please. What are you exactly? Meme name?
Because he's muted.
Oh.
Amanda May, are you here?
No.
Here. Yeah.
There he is.
Well, of course, muted. Leaves can't speak.
Well, what exactly are you? Aquanai is asking you.
Leaf.
I mean, obviously not just a leaf. Go on, tell me about yourself.
I was born many months ago. How long has it been I've been doing this? Tossed to the wind by my father/god, the Green Man, and bound
Wow.
to this team with a secret destiny secret
Of secret.
Destiny secret.
of which I cannot expand on. We're trying to find the Sky Igniter.
Bazinga.
Oh, that old thing.
I legit forgot about that.
I just my eyes go wide. It's like,
What's a sky igniter? Sorry, I'm going to
So
joking.
she sips her tea and is like, "Do you have the last key yet?"
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
well, since the cat's out of the bag, I
this
don't
this
think
leaf is
we
very
do.
forgetful.
I see. Well,
Unfortunately-
find me when you do.
Oh, I have your card.
Oh no, that'll summon me. You gotta come back here when you're done.
I send you ascending.
Yeah, I'm not coming to fetch you because I'm supposed to give you the trial. So, conflict of interest.
Okay. Well, at least we can send Ascending to say, hey, we're on our way.
However,
In case anything bad happens.
I have noticed a slight presence tailing you throughout your traveling here.
I'm going to be honest, that's probably Nihil. She loves fucking with us.
No. She tends not to send her servants down here. She already has fingers all over the place. Actually, I quite oddly can't detect who they seem to be allied
legit
with.
thought about Sky Igniter.
She sips her tea and she says, "Out of curiosity, have you guys made any particular enemies throughout your journey?"
Just stares blankly at the table, like, just
we...
like listing all the enemies we've made. Casualias.
Hey, good one.
I say
and
under...
several allies of Casualias.
Also
I say
good
under my
enemies.
breath, Sven. No one knows what he's like.
Sven Runemaker, I think.
Well, out of character, yes. In character, you have no idea who that is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I described because I think we got a description, right?
Yeah,
of
Fear
him.
Incarnate, but
Yeah.
she's asking non Nihil related enemies.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
That one roper.
Listen,
What that one? What?
Roper?
Oh,
The big fat one that
you mean the dead one?
big fat dead one.
Yeah, the one that we murdered.
No one's ever really gone.
That explains so fucking much.
Do you have any enemies that are very skilled at stealth and espionage?
Well, if we knew that, they wouldn't be very good at it, would they?
It's the ghost of what's his name?
Who?
No.
Who?
That one guy.
Who?
You know the one.
Jones, the Norg agent?
You know the guy that we met that we all hated?
Yeah, the Norgerber agent.
You guys have pissed off the cult of Norgerber?
No, he's talking about Jones.
I think. Yeah, well, no. He outed himself as a Norgerber agent before he shot Matt and left. We haven't seen him since, so I don't know.
Oh, we killed that guy.
No, he's still on the hit list. At least last I checked.
So
there's that.
May I make a recommendation?
No.
Yeah,
go
stop
ahead,
making enemies. I wish we could.
No, I was merely going to ask you to, before coming to retrieve such a valuable artifact with the enemies you do have, find a way to move it somewhere other than my house.
We'll try.
Honestly, you were being followed, like, hard. It's odd, because I'm not sure they were breathing, and they probably should have been.
Wait, hang on, wait. Yes, no, there is that one dude. I'm not sure if he's associated. It's a Archlich?
Oh, no. Not that kind of undead, no.
Okay, because there is that douchebag. I have SCOTUS.
However, I think it would be wise. There are interesting conundrums that come up. I have not heard the name Sky Igniter in 20,000 years.
Wow.
Sounds about right.
That's a long time.
And at the end of your journey, we will meet once more, unfortunately.
Unfortunate for us or unfortunate for you?
I didn't know she didn't like us so much.
Oh, it's not. It's the opposite. I'm your final trial keeper.
So unfortunate for
aw.
us. Got it.
Honestly though, may I make a suggestion?
Please.
Instead of trying to retrieve the artifact and take it for yourselves, try and find someone who can, at the very least, hold on to it until it's needed. I do sense that feeling, or that uncomfortable feeling of its use being required soon.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
However, maybe throughout your journeys, try and ask these deities for help with maintaining its safety. There is an aspect to these trials of overcoming them and getting the next clue, but there is an aspect of these trials that is not innately spoken and might help you along your journey.
Mm.
This was hinted at in one of the first trials, of course. Trying to see through the fog of the actual questions or riddles or tasks being put in front of you, and seeing a bit more of a actual answer to a question they are asking. A good example of this was, of course, in the first trial, which was supposed to be, for a clever enough group of heroes, a way of explaining to you the rules of the game. I'm guessing you were new at the beginning of this.
Yeah, most, at least.
So I will ask you this question again. What do you do when you are met with an evil that cannot be defeated through just means? Do you remain steadfastly just and let that evil persist until one day you can defeat it through just means? Or do you stain your hands with evil to get rid of the greater evil?
Oh, I remember this, and I remember it was like an in-between answer that was really obscure. It's like,
I'm certain one of you came to the right answer, but
I have the feeling Matt was the one that first got that answer, and I can't remember his response for the life of me.
Well, for the sake of alleviating it, since of course you must have passed the trial in order to be here with the knowledge you currently have. Well, the answer is, well, there is an individual answer to the question. I'm sure each of you might have your own. At the end of the day, the true meaning to the question is for you to understand that regardless of what actions you take, evil would still exist.
Evil still exists, yeah.
But there is still deeper to go from that rabbit hole. It was the Temple of Iori. Just out of curiosity, do any of you know what Iori preaches about in particular?
Religion check?
Sure.
This is like, I know I'm really good at religion, so I'm like, I'm going to ask. As long as I don't accidentally drop my mouse in the crack between the wall of my bed. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did, TV. No. Stop. Stop with your stupid shut-off sequence.
Do any of you remember what Iori is about? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Not off the top of my head. There are too many Pathfinder deities.
Yep.
That's why I like the one campaign that I just recently joined on Fridays, where there's literally one god and one evil.
What about you,
Nice,
Maple?
thanks.
Do you remember who Iori is? What he's about?
I can't remember shit.
You want to make me a religion check?
I'll do that.
So, Iori, Shadow and Maple, is generally referred to as the Master of Masters. His internal ideology is this sort of self-improvement above all else mentality.
Yes, the Master of Two. The Master of Two.
No, the Master of Masters. He is just a poor monk, but he was such a good monk that he just ascended into godhood without doing anything.
Yeah.
Unlike Keat and Kalian, who is my favorite deity to have been a former human, because he literally just got dared by his drunk friend to do it, and he succeeded while drunk.
Yeah,
like he doesn't even remember what he's doing when he gets out. He just is laughing and is like, "Oh God."
Oh, me? This is the worst hangover I've ever felt.
So,
well, I'm a god now, so let me just get rid of it real quick.
So, with that knowledge, Aquaria has asked you the question of, well, what do you think their deeper meaning behind said question is?
was the question again?
Well, at the end of the day, the question was, what do you do when you cannot defeat an evil through just means? Do you stay steadfastly just and let the evil persist until one day the chance might occur for you to take it down through just means, or do you stay in your hands with evil to commit the greater evil, to defeat the greater evil?
I could go either way.
Well, yes,
But
either
evil
way,
still
evil still
persists.
persists. So
Yeah.
there is a deeper message he was trying to pass on to you through that trial, that little question. And I will ask you, because, well, I think at the end of the day, one of you might have gotten it. Do you know what the true meaning of that question truly is?
The me wants to say it doesn't matter.
Well, let me put this in a way you might
Got it.
understand. Oh, go ahead.
It's a false dichotomy.
Okay. I mean, there's a deeper philosophical point. Okay.
I don't think you're gonna get the question you want.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Okay, I'll fill in the gap because honestly. So, at the end of the day, this is a question that is a set of rules that you did not make. I have given you two options, but the two options I have given you were not the right answer. The right answer was the fact of it being a false dichotomy, and, well, the evil still persists. So, what is the true meaning of a question where I give you two wrong answers and expect a third correct answer?
We make our own answer. Blah 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 blah.
Well, yes, that's actually rather important. At the end of the day, there is no right answer in that question, so make it. At the end of the day, we're not going to hand you a fate you're going to like, so make it.
Makes sense. Decide your own destiny.
But at the end of the day, those amongst you who have had that in their hearts of hearts after that question will find yourself receiving interesting benefits upon receiving Sky Igniter. How about the questions? Well, honestly, I'm sure Asmodeus was not a gracious host, but what did Asmodeus have for his trial for you?
Oh god.
Battle arena, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Well, what did he send at you?
Oh, that's getting too.
What was that? The one that we did right before we pissed off the Cheliax person, where we had to fight a pit fiend. We had to fight a pit fiend.
It wasn't a pit fiend exactly. Would you like to roll a religion check to remember its exact specifications?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
A Barbazoo, or bearded devil.
Oh yeah, bearded devil. That's what it was.
So she continues her statements. You might have noticed that that thing tends to create wounds that don't heal easily. In fact, they're quite persistent.
Mm-hmm.
So, may I ask you that, well, he is a devil, he is required by contract to try and teach you some moral implication and greater lesson at the end of the day. I know, shocking, but he agreed to it for some reason. May I ask you what you think a battle with a creature that, while you may defeat it, its wounds will persist even after the sting of its defeat? What might you learn from a creature such as that?
Don't lose.
Well, that is definitely one thing
It's
to think
just
about.
Plot armor.
Well, I don't know what that is, but sure, but not exactly the question.
Just because you may have won the battle doesn't mean you haven't suffered losses.
Close. Maybe rephrase that.
There are sometimes you have to take necessary risks in order to achieve a win.
So, I would put it more aptly as at the end of the war, you are still going to have something that will bother you from time to time. No victory is complete and perfect. You'll make sacrifices amongst your journey if you continue to persist in it. And fortunately, if none of you died, that was not the opportunity for it to happen, but it's a possibility. But if none of you die, then the lesson should be clear in your mind. There is going to be a risk, but at the end of the day, quite the big reward. But this battle will sting, and you will feel it long after it's over. The third trial. Do you remember who was responsible for the third trial? Or who was supposed to be responsible?
No.
I know, but Matt, can you take over? I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, of course. What about you, Carl?
Oh God.
Trivia hour. Amazing.
I'm trying to think of order of events. Let's see. I want to say the next thing we went to was the fucking Puddle Districts incident.
No. It was before the puddles. So
Okay.
It was. Roll me another religion check for this. Actually, I will.
Okay.
It's not like a DC 20. You can still fail, but it's not likely. Yeah. Pharasma. It was supposed to be by Pharasma. In particular, though, Beck.
Yeah. Oh.
That sounds familiar.
Isn't that the Archlich the hell's talking
Yes.
about? Yeah, the bastard that I need to fucking
Silver, are you writing all that
So,
down?
how would you explain this to Aquanai, this series of events?
Beck being in the temple of Pharasma and raising undead to where we had to literally destroy half a city.
Interesting.
Fun.
So this trial did not go even. So would you say this trial was supposed to go this way?
I have no clue. All I know is Beck's on my hit list.
Well, the first part is a really good answer to the question. Because at the end of the day, while you don't know what fate holds, you must cross into the threshold in order to find out. So, at the end of the day, unfortunately, yes. Even while he thought he was defying his own fate, he was merely a tool in Pharasma's grand plan for him. And it's quite a spiteful one at that.
I literally have so much disdain for Beck. It's like there's a lot of things I could smite him for.
Well,
but
what
that's
happened
neither here
next?
for there.
Where was your next stop?
So here's where I was thinking it was that the one that was the statue. Was it the statue deity that we talked to?
No. That happened. So roll me another religion check since we're going down this train. Oh, another 32. So
Consistency.
she points towards her head and is like, "Oh, don't worry. Most people forget about Callistria anyways."
You went to Callistria?
Well, you went to a small village known as Mossberg?
Yes.
Name.
I believe you may or may not have set fire to the village accidentally.
That's not helpful.
Right, but at the end of the day, half of you said they deserved it.
That's not helpful.
Pointy ears.
The blood thing.
Yeah. Well, that's
And I know exactly why people thought they deserved it.
Well, I mean, they did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Every
in a
single
way.
time. Every single time something
I mean,
goes on fire, they
hold on.
deserved it.
If you think about it, we put a Temple of Callistria there as a trial ground.
If they didn't deserve it, they wouldn't be on fire.
Wow.
I'm not
Very
saying
insightful.
that. No, I'm saying that have you ever heard of such a thing as apocryphal worship?
I've heard the phrase before. I don't know exactly what it means or entails.
The Temple of Callistria was supposed to be a very interesting lesson that taught you the danger of the pleasureful revenge.
I don't see why we would have learned that there.
Well, one of the people who you're angry at sent that blood monster after you at the end of the day. However, at the end of the day, that town pissed Callistria off like 4,000 years ago for not getting up the fucking date.
That's it?
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's
the
not a
date.
very good lesson.
No, it's not. But at the end of the day, Callistria knew that was going to happen. So she premeditated revenge. At the end of the day, Callistria's lesson is a bit of a weird one. But you should cast aside your petty reasons for what some might view as justice, but the world might view as revenge. At the end of the day, if you are truly justified in exacting vengeance, no one will question it, and you won't question it either.
In other words, if you think it's worthy, kill it.
If you think it's good, even if it might be bad, do it.
Not exactly, but more... Honestly, Callistria was never on the ball with that whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
And then the, do you remember where you went next? Actually, Gavilan, if you don't remember where we went next after that, I'm
Do I
never
remember
bringing
anything?
I'm never doing anything on a particular subject.
Oh, where do we go next?
Excuse me, sir. I believe we want to see the dwarves.
I can't remember.
We went to
So,
go see the dwarves.
one of your
Yes.
allies learned the heritage he threw away, but there's a bit more of an important detail throughout all of that mess. A lesson not meant for everyone, but designed towards particular members of your group. An agent of this trial that set the gears into motions many, many years ago. To some of the elves, she was one of the dwarves. To another, she was a knife-eared bitch who somehow got her way on the council.
I don't even remember her name.
Was that no, that wasn't Alex Strasza.
That was Alex Strasza.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
Alex Strasza. It was Alex Strasza. It's like I want to say it's Alex Strasza, but at the same time I'm like
At the end of the day, that lesson was more painful to some than others, but we hope to give you some sense of... We wanted to teach you that this is going to be a journey you're going to have to keep moving forward. If you stall, if you stop, if you regress, you'll perish. In that moment, we took away... We helped you find your way to a place we knew would be desecrated long before it ever came of use. However, we took away something for the aid. Something that would rip several people's hearts out in the process. However, in that particular moment, we hope to instill something more valuable than what they lost. We give, we take, but at the end of the day, it's hopefully for the better. The ebb and flow of existence and life is painful, but hopefully you can tolerate it and see where it takes you. And I'm sure she thought she was being clever, but we knew Nivi would do something like that eventually. We were banking on it, actually.
Well, you banked it in the right pocket, so.
Well, yes. So, at the end of the day, it's a really weird lesson with all the things that happened to you, I'm sure. What did you learn from your last trial?
Well, considering Matt's had to tell us all the lessons so far, I don't think we learned a lot.
Are you talking about the one with Alex Strasser, or are you talking about the most recent one?
The one where you time traveled a bit.
Oh, God. Yeah, don't do that. And also, don't trust people blindly, because fuck that dude. Things are not as they appear, for sure.
Well, things are not as they appear for sure is definitely the lesson, but the time travel was not an accident.
Yeah, again, never doing that again. My lord.
Oh,
that
no,
was
no.
a pain.
We never said don't do it. Honestly, we would probably not have allowed a couple of your party members to exist if that were the case.
Okay.
So, the true lesson, we were trying to instill the potential apocalypse that was waiting if you failed. However, we detected an error.
Like, what? I nearly died twice.
No, something worse than that. We didn't see things exactly as they should have been in that instance.
Okay.
So that was not how that was supposed to happen. Like,
okay. How was it supposed to happen then?
Well, you only traveled 2 years.
What did we think we traveled?
You were supposed to travel 40.
Oopsie.
No. That's worse than an oopsie. That means something else has changed in our plans.
Forgot to carry the one.
Oh, well, the world was ending at that point, right? You were supposed to be, at, I don't know, 6 months before the world ended type of situation?
Yeah.
Can you tell me a bit about what was going on 2 years from now?
If you're talking about the whole thing where freaking Gurkval came in on angel wings as the literal apocalypse was happening to save us and send us back to the past. Yeah.
I more meant what was causing it, because
big fuck off thing, and I will go into detail describing it because I don't remember offhand.
What were the other forces?
There's Chiliacs in the castle, which we were trying to head to until the big fuck off thing decided to start ransacking it. And then there was us. I don't remember what side of the thing we were on, to be honest, but
so was it demons, right? Just demons?
I believe so. Might have also been undead.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you let Beck run loose. What the fuck do you expect?
No. Other than the big fucking fuck off skeleton dudes,
there were vampires.
What?
Yeah.
Does this surprise you that in the end of days, there's end of days shenanigans?
Yeah, immensely.
Oh.
That's the end of days 38 years earlier than it's scheduled. It's still scheduled. whether or not you succeed, but that's way too fucking soon.
Cue the biggest of Hot Wings coughing.
That's
Pat you on the back.
Gavilan
Anyways,
that the planned apocalypse is within his lifetime.
well, I mean, yeah. Motherfucker's gonna try and escape any minute now. Well, minute for me is more like year, but details.
How many people know this?
Oh, well, you see, she looks sort of at, oh, I told you a lot, but I'm doing it because we sort of needed to. Typically, we wouldn't be telling you this, but, you only went forward in time 2 years. It's a huge deal.
yeah, when the literal apocalypse planned for 40 years from now, instead.
Why do you call it the literal apocalypse, by the way? Like, was there, like, demons everywhere? Rovgar escaped his prison, Trask running amok?
Well, I don't know.
Concerning the fact there was literally a 120 plus foot fuck off beast that decided to basically warp the fuck in on the castle where the Cheliax people were, and the only saving grace was the fact that Gurkval knew how to fly at Mach 9.
For all I know, Rovgo could have been in the next town over.
Can you
No
go
fucking
into a bit more
joke.
detail about that? I mean, would be
I will-
sort of hard
I-
not to see him, right?
I've seen the dude. I have no idea what he looks like.
I'll just go ahead and give all the details that we learned during that thing to her. Just like, this is the exact events of what happened in this order, and I am terrified of that fucking thing.
Okay, give me like 5 seconds. You see her like teleport off, and then you hear from the place she previously was like a whole litany of swear words, some of which you weren't even sure are real. And then she comes back, sits down, and is like, "Fuck."
That bad, huh?
Yeah, we didn't foresee that.
Well, you foresee it now. Countdown at least at most 2 years. At most.
Wow, we could really use some more divine intervention.
Okay. Yes.
I think we've run out of luck on that front for now.
We've got like advice.
Yeah, but no.
So, I'm gonna pull an audible. Next time you see me, we are going to have you be transporting it somewhere. The problem is that there's a lot of things we did not see coming, and honestly, this is both the greatest fuel for stopping that sort of apocalyptic event, probably the greatest fuel for starting it too.
Or keep it in the room,
No,
looking
we're
at
taking it to
Gavilan.
the first vault, bitch.
Lovely. I do like starting apocalyptic events.
The world is ending in 40 years. My actions mean nothing.
Oh, yeah, they do, because at the end of the
Shh.
day...
Just let him think that.
Well,
He's gonna
no,
keep thinking it anyways.
Because at the end of the day, you'll at least spend moments in hell.
True.
It's not comforting at all.
Yeah.
It's
and then
not meant to be.
after you're spending moments in hell, absolutely nothing. So the last bits of life you'll know would be endless torturing and suffering until, poof, nothing.
Big oof.
So, you might want to be a better person.
How about
I am-
no?
A good person.
Who's the last person you fired your gun at?
Points.
Guard.
No.
Technically, that'd be
Points.
me.
Yeah, it's just
No, that
points
was
over to Raphael.
So, I wouldn't exactly call that the best course of action.
I didn't say I was smart.
If I were to tell you that being a good person requires you to act intelligently,
Oh, he can't read, so he can never be good.
You're gonna finish that
If that's
sentence.
what your logic is.
well, no, you can be intelligent and not be able to read, but...
You mean wise?
Well, yes, but, I mean,
Okay.
how are you doing in the wisdom department, Gavilan?
Oh, let me check.
I don't think I have a good wisdom. Do I have? I don't think I have a good. Frick, I'm away from the device. Let me check.
0. I'm doing 10. 10 out of 10, baby.
Okay, you might want to learn how to read. Maybe follow a particular faith so you end up somewhere good at the end of days.
Faith can help you teach you read. Have you ever thought about that, Gavilan?
I mean,
What?
honestly, next time you sleep, if you want me to magically sneak in the knowledge of how to read, I can do that.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
He literally
I don't know why-
is procrastinating. He will
Even
die.
if he's given the opportunity to never work to read, he doesn't take it.
Well, you'll never
It's
get
a weird-
Lilin back like that.
I don't think he.
Lily doesn't want to come back. She's having fun in the abyssal realm.
Is she really?
She said she was.
What if you were intelligent enough and wise enough to see through her bullshit?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy.
You're putting my emotions here, Matt.
Do you want to win back the love of your life, or do you just want to pretend she really is happy with that?
I already have the love of my life.
Who?
Who is the love of your life?
Who?
Lin Lin?
I mean,
Okay.
like, do you want to be reunited with her was more the point of that?
I already have.
Like, for more than a dream sequence?
No, I'll see you later.
It doesn't help that she, thanks to you, she's not exactly doing well, being in like the abyss of the abyss, you know?
Seemed fine. She got a promotion.
She just has this grin and is like, honestly, this is gonna sound counterintuitive. I like all of you. I like him the most.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because he's the cute, adorable idiot?
Oh no, it's because he knows who he is and he's happy with it. He doesn't seek anything more than what he currently has in life.
I will tell you, this entire scene feels like a bunch of people just drinking alcohol around the campfire. Going.
And I love it.
You might want to check the contents of
and
that
Gavilan
tea.
has-
I was gonna say, if only Alvura was here.
You might want. Hey, Raphael, check the contents of the tea with a crafting check.
Yeah, it's caffeine in it.
So, Matt, I might have only 12 minutes left. I don't know. It depends on when my phone call comes in.
That's fine. We'll end up shortly after that. So,
Hmm.
you wanna see what's special about this tea? Make me a crafting check. DC 20. I'm waiting, Raphael.
My apologies. Pulled away again. Can you repeat what you said?
Can you make me a crafting check, DC 20? I just want to make
Sure.
sure you don't have one.
Listen. I nat one when I nat one, okay? Damn it, I really wanted to nat one that time.
So chamomile was a lie. It is a relaxing agent for sure. You don't typically drink it. And It's typically not something you'd see someone of, well, this moral stature and place in the world consuming as on a regular basis. However,
she's drinking that purple drink.
not entirely. This is like a heavily THC infused tea.
Wow. THC in
Yep.
my Pathfinder game?
I think not.
Well, she sort of looks at you and was like, you think chamomile would work on calming down this?
Maybe.
Honestly, I would not drink more than the cup I poured for you, though. That's probably fatal.
I'm already feeling the effects.
Can I do the
Oh
chicken?
boy.
Day?
Can you what?
How many times can I do the chicken wings in a day?
So, at the end of the day, honestly, it's, fortunate that you got dragged into this mess, because if I didn't know that, and you came to me to take the final exam, and we just gave it to you, the world's probably over.
How are we doing?
Well,
Oh, you want to be a god for the last 12 seconds of that mattering? Sure, here you go.
I mean, you're doing fine. About where most of the potential candidates would probably be. If it makes you feel any better, you weren't our preferred group, and you're doing better than we thought they would.
Ah.
Who is the preferred group?
I think they were murdered.
Damn.
Honestly,
Well, let's drink.
they should have gone in a few days before you.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, let's drink to their deaths.
I mean, sure. Just another list of things to add on to my drinking habit. So, I'll talk to you a bit more about the particular things you'll need, but I recommend we get some rest for now. And I will contact your allies for you, so they have a general idea of what's going on down here. And that is all for tonight, everyone. Thank you for joining us for part 1 of episode 36. And we will see you all tomorrow for part 2. And thank you for joining us on this trip down memory lane. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Everyone say bye. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Goodbye.
Mwah, mwah.
Hey, bye-bye.
See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
Doo-doo.
I accidentally